Midweek comes and we tune in, sit right down and then dive in. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand and rub it good. Hammer it well, blows that smell, chips and trams, snooks and more. A bunch of guys who play with wood, cut and sand it and rub it good. Shave and spray when men go play, it's time again for Woody Wednesday.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Welcome. Someday I'll have to redo that intro because it was written by a 13-year-old. Wait, no, it was written by somebody who's almost 50 that has the mentality of a 13-year-old.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I got confused there for a minute. So I'm putting you on the spot first.
Oh, really? Well, I'm working on this lighthouse here. I'm painting up a couple of windows. So I'm going to do that. I have to make the railings and do some windows on here. My latest creation, which didn't exist until ago, this was essentially a round piece on my lathe. I'm going horizontally, but this is basically a lighthouse in Germany that's in Cuxhaven. So I saw a picture of it and I wanted to model it. It just looked kind of cool. So I'm going to be finishing this up and listing this up on Etsy. So it's kind of cool. See, I'm curious to see if anybody's going to buy that. So yeah. So me and my lighthouses, and then of course I have Das Boot here for anybody that's interested. The hull I turned on my lathe. I'm basically going to add like all the diving planes and other details to it tonight, hopefully. So hopefully it's not going to be substandard work. Anyway.
Very cool.
Oh, thanks.
Stephen Haynes is here. Hi, Stephen.
Hey, Stephen.
And I am going to continue working on this little house from a couple of weeks ago. Little Japanese house, a book nook style. It's Spring Sakura Greenhouse. That's what it looks like when it's done. I realized after last time, I skipped right past some parts. So I'm going back and fixing the stuff that I skipped over. So back to regular windows. I think Howard might be here tonight. Alec might be here tonight.
Oh,
who knows who might? Everybody might be here tonight. I think that I think John's going to show up. Do you think John will show up? John.
Oh, which John? Yeah.
John, do you think John will show up? He might show up, but he won't pay attention.
I'm still laughing how Alec gets busted on falling asleep during the stream.
So what happened?
When Alec fell asleep during the stream, that's kind of funny. Yeah, he makes me laugh.
I was looking at the walls and going, why aren't these staying together? And I was like, oh, there's why. There's my problem.
Let's be together. You know what I hate? When you glue the part and then you have it finally the hole and you get white glue on your finger and you're gluing the paper part and your finger takes the part off. It doesn't stick.
Yep. Wood glue's even worse.
Times like most times they're made for Taster's Choice. I think it was made for a class of doers.
You're having dewars?
Well, I actually got ginger ale with me tonight. but I'm excited. I went to my doctor yesterday. I found that I lost 50 pounds since I moved out here to Pennsylvania. It's wonderful.
That is very cool.
I've been very active today. I was outside. I painted my front porch that I redid, and I just replaced a piece of trim, and then I wound up doing some work inside, polyurethane painting my stair railings. Again, I'm using a water-based poly, but the funny part is my father-in-law made another railing adjacent, and unfortunately, he used lacquer on there. So the finish is a little darker, but I used the water-based poly because Karen and I both get migraines from stuff. So I didn't want to chance her getting migraines and deal with that. So I decided to go with the water-based poly, and it actually came out pretty nice. A lot of coats though. It takes a lot of coats to build the coverage.
Well, you know what they say about lacquer?
Yeah.
It makes the room blacker.
Yeah. You get that a little higher. It's like a damn Yankee song. Can you take me home now? Well, I can't sing. I'm not going to sing. Don't worry.
I shouldn't sing either.
Song?
Huh?
Who sings that song? Dan Yankees. Good. Let's keep it that way. The Karen says.
That's not very nice.
Well, all's fair in love.
All's fair in love and war.
Yeah, all's fair in love and war, yeah. Oh, she puts up with me. I come in from the shop. I track like sawdust and wood shavings all over the house. So she's finding like stuff from my wood shavings from my lathe in the bedroom, on the floor.
Isn't that where they're supposed to be?
And then, she's like, hey, I just mopped this. On the floor, yeah. Better than that than in the bed. Although I had gone some nights where I worked in the workshop, and then I went to bed, and not realizing I forgot to brush myself off, and I woke up with wood shavings in the bed. And I had a really productive turning session on the lathe too. Well, ever since I got those carbide tools, I love them. The funny part is, though, I wound up using some of the regular tools. Like, I'm finding myself using my parting tool, and in addition to my four tools that I got. But one's like a curve tool, which I think is for bowl turning, and the other stuff is basically, I got the coving tool, and I got the square chisel, which is great because it's like basically a spindle gouge. It's also, you can use it for roughing, which is great. That'll literally go, wow, it'll chew right into the wood, and it'll basically take like the wood and get it literally ready for what you need to do. My goal is when I put something in on my lathe, I'll typically round it, and I'll do that first, and then I'll just typically let the lathe cool. I let it rest because it starts to get warm, which it normally does anyway because it's belt pulleys and all that. Lathe actually too, it's not like the best quality lathe. There are things about it that I don't really like, but it's sort of like stuff that I know not to get now when I get the next lathe. So, which hopefully, if I make enough money doing this, maybe I'll get another lathe, better one. Yeah, I want to get one with speed control on it, like to vary like this, because if I want to change speed on my lathe, I have to crack open the motor, change the belt, and then I have to basically put the belt on another sheave, and it's just like, oh man, what a pain in the neck. Oh, it's not a pain in the neck, but I could say pain in the ass, but well, I can't say pain in the ass.
Pain in the behind.
Yeah, pain in the patukas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, say that there, Sonny. Yeah. So what do you think? Blue lights, let there be windows.
Wait, Alex has said before he doesn't do windows.
No, he doesn't.
Nope.
But he does do great ships, though.
He does. Well, at least little boats. We don't know about big ships yet. But I expect his big ships will be on par with his little boat.
Of course, he does tanks, though. I mean, that's cool.
That he does.
That little longboat, holy cow, the detail that he's putting into that, the enthusiasm is just incredible.
He's a madman. He's a madman.
I think it's funny. Some modelers do, it's funny. Some modelers do
Okay.
like that. You get the modelers that are like super into detail, but then you get the ones that are like, super like annoying about it. Alec is not. Alec is, that's one thing I have to say. It's nice to be in a group that's not a group full of snotty rivet counters. I hate that crap. That irritates me when somebody says, "Oh well, your colors are wrong. It's a slight shade off." So, well, you feel like saying to these guys, stop sniffing glue. Every shade of paint is going to be exactly identical. Just because it's supposed to be the same color, you're going to have variation in each paint pot. And when you apply it to an airplane, you see different airplanes out on the tarmac. Each one is a various stages of weathering and application and such, right?
Yep. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I was.
Ah.
Now that I have that fixed. I think I was here. Right here. Right here. Maybe here. Could be here.
Over there, over there, over there, over there.
Eventually, this whole thing is going to go on
here. Over there, everywhere.
Everywhere.
With no hair, with no hair, with no hair.
Who's got hair? Do you have hair?
Yeah, that's true. Hair's overrated anyway.
It is.
Yeah. Well, I have a lot less than I did when I was 20. So. Yeah, a lot less than I did when I was 20. That's funny. Yeah. Well, it went from the top of my head to my face. So.
Yeah. Hair tends to migrate south.
Yeah. Follicular migration. Oh, no, that I did this. There we go. It's a lighthouse with windows.
Windows?
Well, I got to put the railings up to make the other goodies. So I'll do that. Actually, now that I got the rip cracked open, ta-da! I think I'm working on the one Savannah in Cuxhaven. Savannah Saubenhaus in Germany. That's pretty good German accent. What do you think?
Huh? What? Who? How much?
I said Savannah Saubenhaus in Germany. That sounds more. That's funny because I actually wound up having an accent when I was there. I picked one up. Everybody thought I was from Frankfurt. It's, no, I'm not from Frankfurt.
That just made me think of the old Secret commercials. Strong enough for a man, but made for a woman. Remember those?
I'm sorry? See, oh,
The
Secret
old-
strong enough for man, for a woman?
Yes.
That was one of those. I remember those commercials as a kid. And I still remember the old press commercial. Let me try, man. Little kid.
Let's get Mikey. He won't eat it. He hates everything. He likes it. Hey, Mikey. Then the rumors that he died because he ate Pop Rocks and then he drank a Coke.
I used to like, depend. No. The chocolates. Urban Village Chase is funny in that commercial.
Right. People are here. Hey, Doug. Welcome. Doug's here. Say hi, Doug.
Mr. Doug Smith. Hey, Doug.
Wow. All fancy and stuff. All fancy and stuff. Mr. Doug.
Mr. Doug.
Oh, look. Doug said hi to Doug.
It's so funny how it's like I'm sitting here working on this lighthouse, and it's just that whole experience of going to Germany. It's like very fresh in me. I love it. It never went away.
I will tell you, when you're going on a vacation is very different than when you move there.
When you live there,
My first base when I got in the Air Force was in Germany. And when I got my orders, because it was funny because I had requested it. And when I got my orders, I was like, what did I do? Wait a minute. I didn't think it would really happen.
they really like me. They really like me.
It did work out very well, though.
Oh yeah, I'd say. Like if I could go back to Germany again, I would just to visit again and go visit Kotlin again because there's so much that I would love to see again that I didn't get to see because time got away from me. But I just, like I said, I love everything of being there, and I really would love someday to go back and visit them.
It's funny because I spent 13 years in Germany. You know, I never made it to Paris.
But you made it to Austria though.
Yep. Many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
But again, made it to Austria, never made it to Vienna.
Did you go to Salzburg?
Where?
Salzburg?
Salzburg? I
Yeah,
don't
where most of
think I ever actually went to Salzburg proper.
Oh, okay.
I went to Graz.
Hmm.
Well, that's where Andre is from.
Okay.
And Arnold. You know Arnold?
Arnold Schwarzenegger. Yeah. I know him.
You do? You met
He's a
him?
nice guy. I don't know. I've heard people met him. My chiropractor met Arnold, and they said he was a nice guy.
I believe it. It was, well, and it was kind of funny because it's still kind of funny because when Andrea hears him in a movie, she hears his accent. When I hear him in a movie, I don't hear an accent. It's just the way he talks.
Yeah.
Because, well, the reason is it's the way Andrea talks. I don't look at it as an accent anymore.
Yeah.
Everybody else says she has such a neat accent. I'm like, she has an accent?
Well, it's fun because, it's like, you like Austria. I would like to go see Austria. It's interesting though, too. Like when I went, even though I was only in northern Germany, I was in touch with my roots, very strongly in touch with my roots. And I just thought that was the coolest thing to be able to do that. And Cuxhaven it was one of those places where it's funny. You ever go somewhere you've never been yet you feel like you're home there?
Mm-hmm.
That was Cuxhaven for me.
Well, Austria was the first place that I ever saw snow plowed off of the roads higher than the car. And I wasn't driving a car. I was driving a minivan, and the snow berms were taller than the car. At one point, ended up 3 wide on a freeway or on a highway, 2-lane highway. I don't remember if it was my fault or the guy coming the other way. I know that we were 3 wide. I think it was me that was passing, not him.
Did you get a road bridge over there?
Pardon?
Did you get a road bridge over in Germany, Austria?
They have what?
Like if you touch off?
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing, not catching it.
I'm sorry. If you cut somebody off in Germany, they get like almost like
road rage?
Yeah.
No, they look at your license plate and go, "Stupid American."
Crazy Annie, huh? We'll say.
Yeah, or either that, or if you're not driving a car with usurer plates, they'll look at the car and go, "Yeah, he's a Beamer. He can do that." Let's see, 27. Okay. 23. You sunk my battleship. I had hoped, because I reached out to a guy who's building the Flying Dutchman, and it's still early. On the other channel on Discord that I'm on.
The Flying Dutchman?
Yes, he's building a Flying Dutchman from Oaktree. The side is open on. Same one that, what's his name? Blue Street Custom, Mark on Blue Street Customs is building. And I said, "Dude, I would love to have you come on to Woody Wednesday." He's like, "What's that?" And I said, if you've got a camera and everything, we get together and we build on stream. He didn't say yes. He didn't say no. He didn't say maybe. He didn't say anything.
Ooh. As long as you didn't say no, that's interesting.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Because I post the link over there just like I do in my Discord.
Hmm.
And so maybe he'll show up, maybe he won't. We'd even let Doug in.
Who let the dogs out? I'm probably gonna get busted on in chat for that.
You're gonna get what?
I'll probably get busted on in chat for that. Who let the dogs out?
Probably not. He's not paying attention. He's building something. Oh, look at that. He responded with, "Who let the Doug in?"
Oh, speaking of dogs, one of my neighbors, he has a Pyrenees and a golden retriever. Charlie and Cooper, right? Charlie's the Pyrenees, and Cooper is the golden retriever. Now, this dog is cute. However, I had a paint pot in my hand. Dog comes running up to the house and was like all excited, like jumping all over Karen. And so anyway, I'm sitting there. I'm like, whoa, 'cause the dog got loose. And the dog's not a vicious dog. He just friendly dog. I just didn't want to have him run through my shop and get hurt. Hook it onto my lathe or whatever.
Yeah.
Or knock my drill press on the floor, which that would not make me very happy. I would not be a happy camper. My drill press got wrecked. It's about the handiest piece of machinery I have in my shop right now, next to my lathe. And well, it's funny too, because the drill press, I put a fence on it, and basically it's enabling me to drill holes in a straight line.
That's cool. Doug says he's building a 1/48 trumpeter Ferry Barracuda. Barracuda.
Yeah, good heart song.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
It's my thought.
I'm looking for something right now.
I think my other favorite song in there is Magic Man.
That is a good song from them.
Oh yeah. I want to get you love. That's a good song. You know what's funny? You know what they say is really not nice? I was listening to this. I heard someone that Bruce Springsteen is not nice.
Bruce Springsteen sometimes is interesting. I'll use that word. He's interesting.
Uh-oh. The boss. Mr. Boss. Yeah, G boss.
Let's see. It says, warning, the being known as Alec has entered the stream. He has not. Hi, Alec. He's not here. It says being known as Alec. No.
Warning, alien approaching. Warning.
That guy.
Oh, wow.
But he's not here. So you remember we were talking yesterday about the Jupiter?
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me find the right. This one. Is that it? Yes. There you go.
Oh, sweet. Oh, that's.
I built
her as not as Jupiter. I did freelanced it. That's cool.
Oh wait, that's Murphy. It wasn't supposed to be Murphy. It was supposed to be more Jupiter.
That's cute.
I must have gone the wrong way. Hang on. Maybe this way. Oh
Is
yeah,
that the open one?
that is the one from Oakry.
Grand old Oakry.
You know, the funny thing is, you see the logs in the back there?
Yeah.
I went in the back. I went in the backyard.
Yeah.
I went in the backyard, cut down a piece of wood, and just trimmed it.
Oh, cool. I did the same thing. I took branches, on mine, and just put them right in the bunker there.
Yeah, I think that will probably be what comes on the what goes on trains on Thursday after I finish the Dutchman, or not the Dutchman, Orient Express. Not that one, but one similar. The Rogers.
Well, it's interesting. I was thinking about that video I shared with you.
Uh-huh.
And I said to myself, you know what they did? They took the same boiler for both engines and just fitted them differently.
Yep.
I bet you could probably do that. Like take the kit and modify it. Be a little more different.
Yeah, well, I noticed that when I was watching it, I looked at that and I was like, huh. Because the instructions from Oakry, well, not so much even the instructions. The part where it says Jupiter on there, that blue is what the part comes as. It's a sticker. And on the video you shared, they showed the Jupiter as being red.
Yeah. I wonder why they went from red to blue.
I don't know, but I'm not sure which one's
That's why
right.
I always wondered about that.
But I am
Total
looking,
illusion.
yeah. Well, I am looking forward to building that, and I also was looking at the large train base that they sell, and I'd never really looked at it before, but I might reach out to them and see if I can get them to cut me a deal on 2 of them, because I don't need the motor. All I need is the base itself. Otherwise, I gotta go find parts and make everything completely from scratch, because I will be putting them face to face.
I can add smoke units to make them like smoking. You put like sound effects in there.
Pardon?
You can have like like smoke generator, and do some sound effects in there.
I would do that, but I would have to build a new Jupiter. Jupiter I built like 10 years. It's 10 years ago or so. It's got no lights, nothing. It's just the basic model. There are things I would do different on it at this point. But at the same time, like I said in Discord, I paid, I think, less than 300 for both of them. And now they're $415 each.
Wow. So what, this 119 is 415? That's most.
Yep. Yep.
Wow. Well, there was an HO scale version. I know that Bachman made a couple of them. You know, he did Jupiter, and somebody did a diorama, I remember, of driving of the Golden Spike.
Yeah, that's something I'm looking at doing.
Kind of cool. They're showing like the two.
I mean, well, it's like the first tram. You see glue in my hand. This is glue. Glue. Actually, no, I have to see if I can get the camera to focus. It's not really glue. Doug's asking if it's glue that he sees in my hand. Not actually glue. It is. If I can get it to focus. Come on. Gravity magic rubber. It is gravity magic rubber. Let's see. Waterproof, flexible. A hint of scent, paintable, anti-violation. This one is the best. Stimulate the taste free. Somebody tasted this stuff. Doug asked what this is. It's a type of rubber cement. It's from China. It's B7000. It works really good. It usually comes in these kits. This kit didn't come with it, but it comes in a lot of these kits. It is really, really good stuff. It's not quite super glue, but it's not quite Elmer's either. And you will find as we go on, as I start moving away from the bricks, there will be more and more glue in my hand. I mean, let's see. I've got the UV resin. I got some wood glue. I got Elmer's. I got 3 or 4 different types of super glue. I've got Gold Bond for when the weather changes, my hands start peeling.
All kinds of clues. Get yourself in a sticky situation.
Exactly. And Alex says, can it be 7 p.m. yet so I can actually get going home and actually break into the stream? Nitpicking my words, Buck. I'm not nitpicking them.
Break in. Ooh.
And Steven says it's great stuff to use. Doug says, better be a plastic kit in my future. Well, let's see. Take a couple of steps over.
In the future, it wouldn't be what he wants to then.
Well, let me take a couple steps over and go. This is a work in progress. It's plastic. My problem is I work on too many kits at once.
I'm getting that problem with my workbench. My father-in-law is coming over tomorrow to visit. He'll come down here and be like, oh my God, what a mess. But I keep my workshop clean as a whistle.
Well, here's what's funny. They show up Friday. We bought, because I cleaned the garage, and the garage is like, it's immaculate. It is awesome right now. And it's going to stay that way. And since the plan is it will stay that way, we bought 2 benches on wheels that I can move around as needed.
Oh, wow.
And so the paint booth has left the room. A part of the shop is going back out to the garage where it actually should be. I won't be painting in here anymore.
Right.
Moving.
Believe it or not, it's quite practical.
moving stuff back to the garage, where I contemplated moving the entire shop back out there at one point. I've been in like in 7 years, I've been in, let me think. The garage was in here, patio, back in here. Thought about moving upstairs to the movie room and thinking about moving back. Yeah, I've been in like 5 places.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man.
Doug says John makes giant dildos, you snap bricks, keep calm, and build a styrene Spitfire. I might have a Spitfire. What you ought to do is I think in the description I have my scale mates in there. You ought to look in my scale mates because I got a little bit of a stash. Not very big. You've seen pictures, haven't you, John?
Of your model stash?
Of my stash.
Oh, your mustache.
Not my mustache, my stash of kits.
I vaguely remember seeing something a while back. What does it look like?
It looks like 3 shelves that are floor to ceiling with kits. And a 4th shelf that is.
I remember seeing it.
Yeah. Well, I used to know people. I used to know people that called my stash a store. They didn't call it a stash. They called it a store.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that now. That's cool, though. But you know what? It's fun when you have all those models to do and work on and all that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I started amassing the collection about 13 years ago. And it has always been a retirement plan. Because when I retired, that was my plan, which is what I do now, is just build. And since
we get some stuff probably that if they ran out of production, you'll have.
Yes. I have several out of production kits.
And the funny part too about building those kinds of models too, it's like if you break something or there's a part missing or a defect or whatever in the kit, you can actually work around stuff, and it's kind of interesting. The kits wind up becoming better, I think, when you do that and a little more creative.
Oh yeah. Well, it's like the what is it? Alex is like, so Buck, I'd love a polarized 1/350 NX01 from your store. No, I only have a single NX01 on built. I have built one, but the one that I have that is on built, I picked that up because I want to say the guy's store name was Howling Wolf Productions. I don't remember his name, his actual name, but he was like Dawn's Light and Magic. Howling Wolf Productions made a 1/350 scale of the NX01 refit that would have been in season 5 that you can buy the 1/1000th scale. I have a resin print of the secondary hull, the cells and everything else for that. Well, when I bought it for, I think it was like $300. When I bought it, about 3 weeks later, the guy passed, and so I bought like the last one available ever.
Wow. I mean, the kits probably weren't in price, so if you ever wanted to sell them, if they were in demand models.
Oh, no. See, and that's the thing, is that nothing that I buy, or very rarely are things that I buy, ever planning on selling them. I might have, actually, let me look at scale names. Three Spike Railroad, welcome.
Herzlich willkommen.
So what?
I said, herzlich willkommen.
Ah,
Right?
exactly. Let me see, just for fun. Just for fun. Because a while back,
Why does this look
I
like
said-
a Tim Burton lighthouse? Doesn't it? Like it's looks like Beetlejuice.
let's see.
Well, I think what's sad though is the actor who played Otho in Beetlejuice. You know, he's no longer with us either. So it's like Carol O'Hara. That was great. I mean, well, Dick Van Dyke did a little. Not Dick Van Dyke. Dick Cavett did a cameo in that, which was awesome.
Three Spike Railroad says he was just putting together an air traffic control tower for his N-scale layout. Very cool. I just went and looked. I only have 2 DS9s left in my stash, so nope, those have got to stay. Almost, Alec, almost.
There you go, folks. It's my lighthouse. Well, I got to paint the white parts next.
30. Doug, watch carefully. I'm gonna start using glue again. Once I actually get to where I'm building regular models, I might open up Tuesday and Thursday
Oh, cool.
as group streams, because what I can do is just record on my computer for the ones that I'm going to that I'm going to do videos on. You see, Doug? I used glue again. Doug just doesn't know how much stuff I have in here.
You know, Alicia Silverstone could star in a movie about building models. You know the name of the movie? Glueless. Oh, that was terrible.
That was terrible. Doug says he's just sticking plastic parts together. Very cool.
I lift things up and put them down.
He's up to 3. Let's see. He's Three Spike Railroad is up to 300 subs. Let me see. For 600 subs. Ah, I'm number 601. Doug says he's got a couple hundred kits too. Very cool. Everybody should have at least 200 kits. I remember when I had 200 kits. I looked at I would count them and I'd be like, how did that happen? And then I would think about it and I'd be like, oh yeah, there's this thing called eBay. They keep taking my money.
Either that or you know somebody
Oh no,
that's
most
at a hobby shop or whatever.
no most all of mine are eBay purchases. But the thing is, when I go on eBay, especially if somebody if a kit is listed for if a kit is listed for buy it now or best offer,
Mm-hmm.
I'll offer usually about half what they're asking just to see what happens. You know, give myself room to negotiate. And that's how I got my C57D for $50. The going rate for it at the time when I bought my first one was about $100. Somebody had it had it for sale for $50 OBO, including shipping. I said 50, and they accepted it. I'm like, okay, thanks. Let's see. Spike says, thanks, man. Trying to make my channel an interesting one and hope in some way it gets people interested in trains and models. I am very interested in modeling and trains. Matter of fact, tomorrow's I have a stream called Trains on Thursday. Doug says he builds a lot so he doesn't feel guilty. I don't feel guilty either.
You build when you want to. I mean, it's a hobby, you know?
Yeah. Occasionally I feel guilty that I might or might not have five
When you start getting
20-inch Eagle ones. Maybe. I might or might not. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I love the Eagle though. But what you do is very cool, John, because you take a piece of nothing and make it into something.
we get something. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is sort of like I don't want to waste anything in my workshop, any scrap or anything. And the material that I got for this was left over from the porch, making the screen frames and everything. And I had to take some of the leftover cuts and whatnot. It also depended too on how the wood looked. You know, there are knots in the pitch pockets and splits and things. So there were plants and rocks and birds and things. There was sand and hills and rings. Yeah. But thank you. Yeah, it was definitely a fun project for me to do. And I'm learning a little bit about these things as I'm doing them, and it's especially lighthouses. And no two lighthouses are going to be like exactly the same. They're not going to be all 100% exact copies,
Yeah.
or there's going to be variation. That's what I like about differences. They never come out exactly the same. It's what I feel. It's funny. I don't like to sit, when I'm on my lathe, I'll just, okay, this looks right. We'll just go with it. But, I'll either go with it or I'll make a mistake and it's, well, okay, let's see what we can do now. It's pretty much what I do. Usually my wife will say something in the garage.
Doug says he has several trains, a post-war Lionel, and at least 2 pre-war trains as well. I don't have a layout. I have every train that Oakry makes. That's the easiest way to say it. I think I'm missing one of the train car, one of the engines. Or no, not the engine. I'm missing the what is it? The rail car.
Oh, tender?
No, just a box car. Over the years,
Oh, boxcar.
I've watched and picked up the Oakry trains as they were on sale.
Actually, you know what I would love to see somebody make a model of? And I would probably build it if they had it. The Pullman Fruit Sleeper from World War II.
Which?
Those are cool train cars. The Pullman troop sleeper cars. Basically, what Pullman did was they took a 50-foot-6 box car, and what they did was, okay, we're going to make basically it into a passenger car. So what they do is they put a diaphragm on both ends of the car, and and then they added some side doors to windows, and that became what was known as the troop sleeper. And basically, they would put them together in a train, and basically they would use them domestically to move troops to various ports of embarkation, like California for the Pacific, or here for back east here for the for the European theater. But they were staffed by Pullman porters, and so and basically all it was is you had like the bunks basically, and then of course naturally they were basically day coach seats, and then they would flip down and become bunks for the troops at night, and it was kind of then they had like kitchen cars and stuff like that. It was just basically so that way they could get extra transport for the troops, because it was already a big strain on the passenger cars that were in the time. So,
Doug says he's got lightning storm in the area. Lightning within 5, no refuel operations. Stop working on the jets. Oh, wait.
I'll mute you guys for a second. I'm going to seal a container, so I don't want you guys to hear hammering, which I'm sure would be kind of nice to consider it, right?
Hammering?
Yes, thank you.
Don't hurt him, hammer.
I'm getting hammered.
Well, there you are. Oh, no, don't break. Son of beach.
Okay.
Sunny beach.
Court's still on the session. Something's fundamentally wrong with me. Oh, well. That's why
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to have to glue this tree back together.
You had a broken bonsai?
I broke the tree. It's not going in. It's not going in.
Why don't you get together? Oh,
Try it again. Oh, makes him nervous. He lives in a forest. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, sorry. Wrong movie.
well, the forest of Endor.
Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs.
Lieutenant Dan, magic legs. Hello, Jedi. If words don't sound like Hannibal Lecter, it ain't Jedi. That'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yep. Doug said you have to ream the hole. You can't just force it in. Yes, I can. Watch me.
I had his liver with okra
and some nice lima beans. Instead of Baba bean.
Yep. We were talking about that last night.
Chianti.
We were talking about that last night. Alec dropped off a chat for a couple minutes because he said he had to eat buck. And I said, no, you can't.
Mike Tyson with the ear biting. That's the problem with the whole thing with the trivia question.
Okay, where's my little cup? Where's my little cup? Do you see my little cup? I don't see my little cup. Let me go get it.
Oh man. I wonder. I felt bad for his poor mother.
Whose?
Miss Tyson. I'm sure they say he's probably a nice guy. Just he's bit some guy's ear. That's all.
I hate this when the glue starts to go over. You can't get anything out. I have actually had one bottle of super glue that I was able to use the entire bottle.
It was funny. Last night when we were talking about Howard, his last name being DeForest, and I was like thinking like Star Trek. I thought he had that. I didn't realize it was his real last name, which was at first, which was interesting. So I'm like, oh yeah, is that because you're a Star Trek fan? That's what I thought. I'm like, wow, that's kind of cool. I thought it was a French. It almost sounded French or Dutch, and he said it was French, which is interesting. Yeah. By the way, how is Howard today?
I don't know. I haven't seen him this afternoon. I messaged him a little bit ago and said, where you is? Hoping he'll make it.
Touch me, feel me. Right?
Ah,
I'm
I go.
excited for my nephew though. My nephew. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. What you said, Buck?
I said, let go. I glued myself to my project. I do that sometimes.
Got attached to your work, huh?
Exactly.
Didn't it have to happen on Emergency 51? John Barrymore glued himself to a ship model. I like that show.
Come on. So these are all F3. F4. These are all going to need stupid glue.
You just heard me. Ooh, I said a dirty word. I don't want to use this looks still dead yet. I don't want to do your dirty work. No, no.
Why not?
Dirty work?
Wow.
I like that song. Dirty deeds and the done the cheap. Dirty deeds and the done the cheap.
Dirty deeds that are done dirt cheap.
I was a big AC/DC fan when I was a teenager. I like AC/DC. It's white. It's quite.
White?
Quite. Wheaty.
I know Will Wheaton.
Yeah. Lots of wheels.
Oops. I almost glued myself to the project again.
I glued myself to myself.
Let's see.
It happened in American Pie, I think.
Maybe.
I liked American Pie. That was a funny movie. It was actually American Pie 2 when he glued himself to himself.
I'm going to step away here in a minute because I think Lowe's just delivered.
Ah, so you're going to be minding the store, huh?
Yeah, well, Lowe's just delivered, I think, stuff for the stairs. So I'll be right back.
All right, let's do it. Hey guys, how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Well, I sound like Peter Griffin, but yeah. Well, the nice part about it is I could say like a bunch of things, and unfortunately, I can't see them. You can't. I can't see chat, so I have no idea what you guys are saying. So, all right. Hope everybody's well today. Everybody's enjoying their summer so far. like I said, it's been an interesting week. My nephew started college. He's officially a freshman at Rochester Institute of Technology, so that's kind of cool. And so, yeah, it's kind of neat. So it's kind of interesting too, because the students have come back more or less to campus here in State College at Penn State. So it's sort of like interesting scene happening, knowing that I've experienced that and at the same school, and knowing that how different it is now that I live here. It's been fun. It's been an interesting summer. I've got a lot done. I painted my porch today, and I had to rescreen the porch when we got the house because the screens were in really bad shape. So that was essentially what I did. I made my own screen frames out of wood using my grandfather's tools, and then I sort of I hand painted everything. I put the screens and everything, did everything all by eye and hand, and using squares and levels and everything. And I got it all square and perfect into openings that weren't plumb level and squares. So I wound up having a good time doing that project. It took me about a week in the heat to do, but that's kind of what I've been up to. So, I learn how to navigate my way around here and see if I can see what the chats are. Take a look here and see some of these comments here. I'm getting kind of a newbie to this here, so let's see comments. There we go. Yes, I can see people now. Yeah. See, the cat's way, the mice will play. Yeah, that's true. Mice will play.
I hear that the cat's away and the mice are playing.
Yeah, that's what Doug Smith said. I couldn't see chat, and then I figured out something. And there's one thing that says comments, and I'm reading them now. I'm like, okay. Try to help you out there.
Who let the cat leave anyway?
Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily the cat too. If the cat comes back at the door meowing funny, and you'll know the cat has something for you.
I see.
Oh look, he brought me a birdie. Or they brought me a mouse. Oh, I forget that my cat one time, she was a feral I took care of. She had a mouse, and she was playing with the mouse, and all of a sudden her crunch, I'm like, okay, goodbye, I gotta go. Oh man, that was funny. Like, sorry, cat, gotta leave, bye. Yeah, I went back in the house after that one.
I had a cat one time.
My cat lived in my parents' garage, and my parents' garage was actually a separate building from the house.
I had a cat one time that left on the front steps in front of the house a woodpecker for me.
Ooh.
You know, if a cat does that, the cat is trying to take care of you.
Yeah, it's really a sign of affection.
Yeah. It's still icky.
My cat was all gray, so I named her Smokey. So that was kind of the big thing. She had like the ringtail and the gray on the face and the mittens on the paws, the white mittens. So I called her Smokey.
Cool.
She was a cute cat.
We had a cat that we named Ash when I was a kid.
Brenda cat. Oh my God, she would just sit in my lap. Ooh.
Ash was interesting because Ash looked like an Angora. It was a completely white cat.
Yeah.
Except for right on the top of his forehead.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like my dad had tapped out his pipe on it. right on top of the head, the cat, between the ears, it looked like the cat had ashes from a pipe or a cigarette or something. So that's how he got his name. He was a wonderful cat.
I think the ones that find you are usually like the best kind of cats. It's not necessarily the ones you choose. But, yeah, my two dogs, though, well, they had a chance to be friendly and like and meet Smokey and two German Shepherd puppies, meeting a cat that didn't like dogs very much because my previous dog to them was a Shepherd, and she tried to kill the cat. So, these two were German Shepherd puppies. She saw them, and of course they were not mean or anything to her. She went like Halloween cat, literally with the hiss and everything. I was like, holy shit, she did that. But
One of the cats we had,
cat. I mean, she had a good life.
one of the cats we had, we named Taboo because she was a silver tabby. She was a stray. And it was very interesting when she met our Great Dane German Shepherd Mastiff mix. Because my mom had brought her home. And like, I don't remember, it wasn't Kinko's because Kinko's didn't exist yet, but the printing place that she had brought her home from, she was a stray that just kind of hung out there. And so mom brought her home and she brought her in the house. And when we fed her and everything, and she's kind of checking things out, and it's the winter. And so we bring the dog in. Like I said, Fido was a Great Dane German Shepherd mix, or Great Dane German Shepherd Mastiff mix, also known as just really big.
Yeah.
And Taboo saw the door open, and she was just kind of looking. She wasn't trying to run away or anything. She was just kind of looking. And she saw the dog start coming through the door, and she didn't stop and say, what the hell, or anything. She was just like, oh my God. We lived in a trailer. It was a 60-foot trailer. It was funny because it was Christmas. She launched from the front door, 15 foot across the house, knocked over the Christmas tree because that was the first place she hit. Next place she hit was in the hallway. She never touched the ground between the front door and the back door when she saw that dog, and she was like, good God, I'm out of here. She flew. What was funny was later on, they were okay with each other, but what was really cool was one of her kittens, because we ended up getting rid of her because she just couldn't get over her stray's tendency to get up on the counters and everything else. But one of her kittens, which we named Pickles, and the name fit. Pickles and the dog we got to mate with Fido, but he was too old by that time we got her. Shammy and Pickles used to share warmth in the winter. They'd be sitting outside, in Wasilla, and it would be snowing and everything. And I have a picture of Shammy sitting there and Pickles sitting on top of Shammy. They were the best friends.
Oh, that sounds like my dad growing up. So he had a cat, and what happened was the cat and dog, they had similar markings, which was funny. And my dad, they named the dog Poker. So that was the dog's name. He used to poke his nose and everything.
Yeah.
So Poker basically would get all kinds of mischief and stuff. Naturally, because he was an unfixed male, he would also be going off a little bit, like male dogs do. And yeah, that was Unfortunately, Poker got hit by a car, and that was
Oh.
the end of it.
I have a funny story that goes along with that. Not. It doesn't fit to Poker getting hit by a car, but Shammy hit a car. Didn't get hit by a car. She hit a car. One of the things she thought was the coolest thing ever, because we lived up on top of a hill. The house was sitting on a hill. You know, at the bottom of the driveway was where the road went by. And she thought it was the greatest thing. It was just a great joke that she pulled on neighborhood kids. She wouldn't hurt a fly. But when a neighborhood kid would be walking down the street, you know, we had Wasilla, we're in a subdivision that's got a lot of trees and everything, so they don't see her. She would run down the hill, get within about 3 inches right behind them, and go, woof, scaring the crap out of them. She wouldn't really bark. She would be silent until she got to them.
And go woof.
And go woof. You know, and scare them. They'd be like, ah, and everything. She thought that was hilarious. Until one day, some kids were walking down the street, and this is back, no sidewalks or anything like that. She comes running down the hill, sees the kid. She's like, this is going to be great. And at the time she hit the bottom of the hill, a truck crossed the driveway. It was icy. It was snowy. I mean, she wasn't a little dog. She was a Irish wolfhound, so a fair-sized dog.
Yeah.
And she ran into the truck. It was like, bong. You know, I watched her run down the hill and hit and I was like, oh, this is going to be funny, because I knew what was happening. She hit the truck and went, ow, turned around. The truck, you know, she just bounced off the side of the truck. She turned around, went back up, laid down. The guy from the truck, you know, I came out, make sure she's okay. The guy's like, is she okay? I'm like, oh yeah, she's fine. He's like, I hit her. I can't believe I hit her. I didn't see her. And I said, no, you didn't hit her. She hit you. She never did that again. It wasn't funny anymore.
Oh, that's fun.
I mean, it was the cutest thing, but she was like, I'm not doing that ever again. That just didn't work out that time.
Don't wanna. Oh man.
I mean, like I said, if she'd have gotten hurt, it would have been a much different story. But it was funny because she got hurt and she was like, what happened? That ain't part of the plan. Come on, glue. Don't go solid on me yet. I need some glue. Give me glue.
Hang on 1 second. I gotta tap some paint close. They open up another thing of paint.
I just thought of something. This is the other bottle from what I was thinking it was. No wonder it's thicker. That's the glue I bought from Artisania Latina. This one comes from Amazon. And it doesn't want to open either.
Okay, he's back. I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
I just gotta touch up I got a little liberal with the white paint here. And I made a couple fingerprint printies in the red area. Which I had to just touch up a little bit. And I think I'm okay. What do you think? It's a lighthouse! That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Very cool.
Yeah. Let the paint dry, I'll scenic the base, and this one's listed. Oh,
It is very cool.
very good. It's very, very good.
1, 2, 3. Stick one of these on. What? Yeah.
On the way.
Alex, like, no, you want glue? I'll give you a block of glue. I will block you right in the forehead.
Blue club. I think great to take a blue club in high school.
Luke's having? Blue's having. I'm using some of the most wonderful stuff. I never smell it when I use it. I'm using Zip Kicker. Some people, it makes them go, ugh.
Blue makes me feel good, though. Oh, blue and paint. Actually, I thought it was some of the nastier stuff that they had for model paint was Flow Quill. Oh, God, that stuff is nasty. You ever use Flow Quill?
Try to do what?
Ever use Flow Quill paint?
No, I don't.
I think I might have asked Donnie that once in a stream, but yeah, that was
There it is.
nice stuff.
This is what the Instaset sometimes makes people do. Alex said bleh, and then it says okay on the TV, but that didn't come through on StreamYard. What the heck? StreamYard might have blocked it because he put stuff. Oh, actually, that's odd because StreamYard says bleh and YouTube says okay. I don't know.
I could do.
I do not know. I am the great unknowing one.
The Great Pretender. Oh yes, I'm the Great Pretender. That's what my parents like the letters.
Elvis Presley. The man, the myth, the legend. In his own mind.
Hang on one sec here. I gotta close another thing of red here.
Oh, Doug is the great cornholio. He needs teepee for his bunghole. Next, he's going to say bungholio.
Or the Great Great Babe. Remember the Great Great Babe?
Great babe, great babe. Eh, see, he did. He said, I need teepee for my bunghole.
Yeah, the Great Cornholio.
Bungholio.
Are you threatening me? Soft is queer. Oh my god. Hey, Davis.
These are the boys who were off whacking in my trailer.
You're a government employee. You never end the sentence with a preposition. That was he was put to America when Robert Stack was in that movie. That was actually funny. You said that.
It was a funny movie.
Baba Booey? Baba Booey?
Perfect. I have the perfect number of leaf bunches.
How many bunches of oats? What?
Alec wants to know what I thought of what he put in Discord about what would be fun for Woody Wednesday. And I'm like, go ahead. I ain't going to buy it.
I kind of like that boat you showing the picture of, though.
Yeah. It's a pocket sailboat. It is an actual boat. Well, it is tiny.
It's like a pocket battleship.
Exactly.
But that guy didn't go with the film.
Okay. Don't try this at home. You don't see me doing this. I'm burning super glue off the pin vise.
Oh, nice.
Well, no, not nice, because you know what cyanoacrylic acid does when you burn it? It produces cyanide.
Oh, that's not nice.
Not something you should be doing.
Start
But,
tasting
you know.
almonds and you go,
Yeah. Now, I never smell almonds. I always smell burnt toast.
oh, really? What kind of like The Shining?
Well, you know what smelling burnt toast means?
What does that mean?
Usually that means like you've had a stroke. It is one of the indications of having a stroke that you smell burnt toast. Why, do you smell burnt toast?
I like the smell of grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah, those are good with a little tomato soup.
Yep. Grilled cheese with the tomato soup is good too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I used to have I used to love when I was a kid. My mom would go to the store and we'd come home and have lunch. And she would buy like the cream cheese and they'd be like fresh from the oven bagels, like the super soft bagels, and you have the cream cheese on the bagel. That and full tomato soup. That was good. Oh, yeah. My family was interesting.
So Alec is writing in his notebook of bad ideas I've seen Buck do, tell me not to, and do anyways out of defiance. Burn super glue off applicator. Yes. It's not the most brilliant thing to do. Actually, I've never looked it up. That was determined by somebody else. I'm just curious. What happens if you burn super glue? When you burn super glue.
So super glue. No, it's a super glue. That'd be Italian. That'd be Italian super glue. Not a super glue. That'd be poor quality glue.
It just commits. It is a toxic gas, but you know.
Toxic.
Okay. It's bad. And Doug says, okay, the rain is here. If there was a lightning fire, it will be extinguished. That's always good. There's a fire lookout tower with direct nearby view of my property, only a few miles away. That's cool.
Question is, do they look in on you?
Yeah.
Be a little nervous about that. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
That's because they are. There's 31 and 32.
There we go. That's the difference on that lighthouse. There we go. Let's get that done.
Oh, wow. Doug said lightning hit the tower if you hit the tower earlier.
Oh, wow.
So nobody's watching you anymore, Doug. They got electrocuted.
I go.
I should close this before I knock it over.
All right, let's see if you can. It's not so sharpy here. Oh, it's so sharp.
Doug said, laugh out loud, zap. I think it's more along the line of zap. Owie.
Because I remember at Scouts, we had a kid in my troop. The guy became a police officer. This is what's funny. He took a moth one time, threw him inside a Coleman lantern, turned the gas on. He said, "Hey, watch this." He turned off the gas, lit a match. The thing just like poof was gone.
That's never good.
No, I know. I was like, holy cow. He's a character. Well, I felt bad because he had kind of, his father was a police officer. His father died in an accident. A drunk driver killed him. He was a cop in town. So my dad kind of he hung out with my family and, with my dad a little bit on camping trips. And then what ultimately happened was really talk about like bizarre shit. My wife at her job, she wound up working and say, "Oh yeah, by the way, do you know anybody named Darlene?" I'm like, "What?" Yeah, turns out that because I knew. She says, "Yeah." She says she knows you. She says you're a really nice kid and all. But I'm like, "Really? Wow." She remembered me from Cub Scouts. She was a den mother in my Cub den. Long time ago. Yeah, she passed away recently, but she was such a nice lady. She was so cool. She used to have the old Jeep Wagoneer with the simulated wood grain on the side, the old fashioned one.
Alec is still writing in his notebook. Now he says, LOL, writes down bad ideas I've seen Buck do. I should copy, sings so badly, Andrea bands singing all together. Nope, I will sing all I want because that's what I do.
I feel like singing. I keep on thinking of Monty Python with the
Bring out your dead.
No, I feel happy.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, you
I'm getting better.
I feel happy. I feel happy.
Hits him in the head with a hammer. Oh, thank you very much. This kit, every subassembly part is on a different sprue from the others. I'm constantly shuffling sprues. Of course. They do that on purpose. They're trying to frustrate you.
I never understood that too. It's like I was people with the paper model kits, they'll like throw parts like everywhere. When they do that, I guess they're trying to maximize sheets of paper and try to
Yep.
put the parts wherever they can fit them. And the kits, oh my god. I had instances where they've shorted me parts, but the only nice part about a paper model, if they short you a part and you need another one and you have spares left, guess what you can do? Photocopy.
Tree. Tree. We have one of these trees.
Gee.
Cherry blossom. Not a cherry tree, a cherry blossom tree. Get in now. Get in now. There we go.
Got it.
Little tree. I has made more tree. Actually, let me see. I has made 2 tree. Only 2 tree. So now,
I'm going to dumb it.
Gunta.
You know what made me laugh? I was watching a thing that they were doing an interview with Eddie Murphy. Remember Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood, right? On Saturday Night
Yes.
Live? Well,
Mr. Robinson's
Rob-
neighborhood.
and Mr. Rogers was on the floor laughing. He loved it. Julia Childs when Dan Aykroyd imitated her.
Yep. So Alex says also I should finally know what ship my bosses want me to build for them tomorrow. And Doug said, say hello to Andrea for him. I will. Also, his stepmom was born in Germany in 1945, March of 45. Okay. Now I'm doing the paper portion of this build. See, these ones have a little bit of everything. A little bit of gluing, a little bit of paper.
Paper cable.
A little bit of Monica.
In
Ladies
my
and gentlemen.
life, this Sarah by myself. Is that
Ladies
what
and
you were
gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. That's exactly where I was going.
If you talk too much Taco Bell, it'd be too much Taco Bell. It's Mambo number 2.
And Doug's now like, paper? Yep. Paper, little paper. Oh, fan went by and blew the little paper piece here away. And I was like, where is it? It's gone.
You know what's funny? When you stop the whole model build and you're like crawling on your floor on your hands and knees looking for the model part.
Yes.
You're like, no, it's got here somewhere. Oh. Dummy.
Come on.
gonna make it look like. It was funny. I'm thinking of videos too. When I was a kid, that I used to watch on MTV. You know what one video traumatized, well, not traumatized, but kind of freaked me out when I was a kid. I was like a 8-year-old kid when I saw it. Bonnie Tyler's Totally Eclipse of the Heart. I don't know. I think it was probably the people with the bright eyes. That just was creepy when I was a kid.
That was a cool song, actually.
Yeah.
A little bit creepy on the video, though.
Yeah, that was good. So I still not the only one that felt that. Yeah, that was creepy. And I need a hero.
Doug says, "Step away from the bench, Buck. I've got my flamethrower." And then he says, "We need an intervention over here, chat. Freaking paper." Okay. Here's where.
Look, what's the paper? Well, this is actually wood. Here.
Yes. Well, here's where Doug is going to find out that I'm just beyond all hope. If I can remember which drawer they're in.
Man, dudes, little hands.
Must be over here. I don't know where they is.
Oh, Miss Dose, little lambs,
There they are. Just have to dig down a little bit further. Doug says he was a carpenter, he respects wood, and then he says, LOL, I said wood. So, Doug, I got metal too. I do everything.
Hey, Doug, have you ever heard of a Hammacher Schlemmer workbench?
Plumber?
I was curious if you heard of one, because I've got one in my workshop, my grandfather.
Hans and Franz?
Hans and Franz, ja.
If I can build it, I'll use it. Metal kits are fine. Gives you good practice for PE on scale models. Fine. What's wrong with paper? Paper is just really thin wood.
It's ground up wood.
Yeah.
It's like basically bologna of wood.
Yeah. Exactly. Wood bologna. Okay. Hopefully this one will. Look at that. Stays together now. I made a little paper basket. What's cheating? Alex says I'm cheating.
I like that song.
Hansen Franz?
Oh, Mercy Dots. Mercy Dots, little lambs, you gotta be fiddly, wouldn't you?
No. Kiddly divey do, wooden shoe. You know, the Dutch, the
Oh,
Dutch
wouldn't
shoes.
you? Oh, yeah.
Good old Burl Ives.
Well, you ain't Dutch, you ain't much.
We had an album from Burl Ives back in the day when I was a very small child.
But
When
you're
I
off.
was a young
sorry?
dog.
Oh, from Lion King. But now, if you're Austrian, you're just cool beyond compare. That's the truth. I would love to go. I would love to go to Austria. You know, Andrea, meeting Andrea is like one of the reasons why I would like to go visit, because she really did. She really I enjoyed talking with her about Austria. I want to go.
Austria is a good place.
You got me wanting to travel again, Buck.
The only problem with Austria is you have to get on an airplane to get there.
Yeah.
Airplanes suck.
Yeah, they do. 7-hour flight. And
If you're lucky.
Oh God. I had to sit next to a screaming kid and they wouldn't land the plane because the kid wouldn't sit down. Oh,
Wow.
the kid was just bad.
Back in the day, I had to take a. Doug says I don't fly anymore. Neither do I if I can avoid it. But we had to. What was it? I lost my train of thought. Never mind. It wasn't important. I've lost my mind. Have you seen it?
I find myself doing that lately too. I don't know what that is. Is it that I'm in my 50s? I got signs of something going on?
Well, I have a sign. Howard sent it to me. It says, not to brag, but I can forget what I'm doing while I'm doing it.
Where it's like going into a room, knowing you need to go into a room, but you can't remember why you went in the room.
Yeah, exactly. That too.
You're like, damn it, why am I in here? Like,
Alex says paper isn't real wood, it's heavily processed.
It's like processed foods. Paper is the processed food of wood.
I'm going to have to turn that fan off before it blows the paper all over the place.
I'm your number one fan. I'm your number one fan.
Yay. Okay. Okay.
That won't go away now. I'm gonna be hearing that in my sleep now.
Little flowers. Let's see, we got 32 and 33. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, me? That's like Tim Allen. More power.
More power.
Don't say it already. Oh, man.
5, 6, 7.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
You get bing bongs yet?
So what?
Bing bong. Bing bong. You get bing bong.
No bing
Bing
bong.
bong. Bing bong.
No bing bong.
All we hear is Radio Caca, Radio Poo Poo, Radio Caca.
Lady Gaga. What do you mean, Lady Gaga?
Wouldn't it be great, like, potty training song for, like, kids, Freddie Mercury to the toilet training album?
Mm-hmm.
All we hear is Radio Caca.
Radioactivity. It's 7 o'clock in Central America. Wait.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock here.
Yeah. Which means it's 5 o'clock for the Alec.
Now the question is all well? Is all well? 8 o'clock and all. What's going on? I have to tell them the time will be 8 o'clock. Oh my goodness, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with everybody? Yeah. That's the one thing that's nice about being a little crazy. You know, everybody else is too, to a differing degree.
So Doug says, I don't know how the Barracuda flew. It's so awkward with stuff sticking all over it.
Was this an ugly plane? So, I've heard of a really ugly women called barracudas. That's not right, is it? I'm sorry.
So I'm concentrating, trying to get this little thread through the little flower. See, I keep important things like that. Important things like this right here, handy, which Alec didn't know anything about.
It almost looks like sprinkly things, like like little like 60s like flowers that you put on like a magic bus, like the mystery machine.
Stephen Haynes says it's 1 a.m. there.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause he's over across the pond.
Yep.
How is life across the pond? I hope you guys are doing well over there. I hope you guys get rain soon.
Hopefully this will work. I'm not so positive with these being paper that pulling this through is going to work.
Shit.
Ooh.
I get redemption.
Slowly,
Redemption water.
gently. Yes, it works.
Redemption water. Oh, pirates, you stood alone. So life will be relationships.
Doug says, go to bed, Grandpa. It's past your bedtime. I think he means that for Stephen. Stephen stays up till 3:30, he said.
Yeah.
Dropping stuff everywhere.
It's no Spitfire.
Okay, put the flower down. Put the flower down.
Flower power. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. Oh.
They're all over there.
But the other thing. Like that. Can't you see it?
Then Doug said, just kidding, Stephen. I stay up late every night. I try. I don't usually make it past 1 o'clock. And then depending on what's going on, sometimes like today, I woke up at 5:30. Didn't want to wake up at 5:30. I just did. I was able to go back to sleep though.
Oh, the worst is though, it's you're nice and comfortable in bed. Nice and comfortable, and your body's like, hey, since you're awake,
Go pee.
go pee. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh.
Well, now that I'm up, I might as well stay up.
And then Karen will get up and then she'll make the coffee, and I like that. Ah. Oh, there we go. I got some windows on there, and a door. There you go.
Got some winders.
Yes, windows.
Stephen says he's up till about 3:30 a.m. every day and up at 9 in the morning. Yep. What sucks though is when you go to bed at 2 in the morning and you wake up at 5.
How about when you go to bed at 2 in the morning and wake up at 3 in the morning and you can't go back to sleep? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I've had those nights where it's like you're tired, and then it's like you can't go back to bed.
Yep.
and your mind's like, oh, gee, man, well, I'll work on a model or something, or maybe I'll just sit and watch TV or scroll through Facebook or something.
Maybe I'll go for a walk. No, that's like exercise.
I hear you now. Right? Sun is out. You think you could go for a walk outside now? Oh, man. There was a girl one time that I knew in college. Her name was Jen. And then I knew another girl named Marcia. So I said to Jen, Marcia.
Marsha.
Every time it's Marcia.
Could be like Alec. He's up at the crack of noon every day.
Oh, wow. Well, I mean, Jen Brady did okay with George Glass, though. You know.
Don't forget her boyfriend. You remember Jan's boyfriend?
George Glass.
Exactly.
Didn't they use that in the movie? I thought I heard that somewhere.
Yeah, of course they did.
What movie that was?
They didn't use the exact same thing. Doug's like, I have 9 vehicles. I walk from the house to the car to the store. That's it. No, they used something similar to George Glass in Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's where I heard that.
Euphegenia Doubtfire.
Yeah, that's right. So look, the board. And similarly in TV's Big Adventure with It's in the Alamo. Oh, the basement. Oh, thank you. I wouldn't forget you.
That's the thing, Doug. We're down to a single car now.
So are we. It's actually not too bad. I mean, I get a full workshop in the garage.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. Less pain in the neck to worry about, and they get so damn expensive now with repairs and stuff, and insurance. Well, car insurance out here is like nothing. In New Jersey was just ridiculous. Insurance alone, like each month, was like a couple $100, maybe $300 a month. That would be like 2 cars basically. I would insure, but still, it's a lot.
Yeah. Alex says, "Oh, wicked, wicked Zoot. She must pay the price. What you must do is tie her down to a bed and spank her." He says he remembers that scene from the Holy Grail. I think of Holy Grail, and I think of what else floats in water. Very small rocks.
Therefore, if she floats on water, therefore, she's a witch. Bad Zoot. Bad Zoot.
Wicked, wicked Zoot.
We're part of a syndicated comic.
Hey, Kenneth is here. Good evening, Kenneth. How's it going? He said, "Hey, buddy," and everyone. A spanking, a spanking. Okay.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, my heart's desire?
Roxanne. Oh, sorry. I don't know where that came from.
48 hours. I think you know what made me laugh the most? So, like I was telling you, I think yesterday, I might have been saying, like when Eddie Murphy did Stevie Wonder in front of Stevie Wonder, and it was just Stevie Wonder was like busting out laughing when he did My Sharia More. And he sounded so much like Stevie Wonder. Of course, I still like it when he was talking about imitating Richard Pryor.
Yeah. I eat times a lady. Buckwheat.
Wookin' Penup? Are you Wookin' Penup?
Milk and peanut.
Buckwheat.
Buckwheat.
Yo, burrito! I love it. Buckwheat's relatives.
Album Buckwheat Sings.
My brother was named after. My brother was named after. Oh, sorry. That's like it's making fun of like little rascal names. Like, who the hell thought names that show? Of course, I still liked him in Beverly Hills Cop. The Harrow Club scene. Oh my god, that was fun.
Okay. I don't care that this is paper. I think this looks awesome. Andrea just said the dogs up here are scared from us singing. Keep singing. Sing more.
You know what's very liberating about this model, these lighthouses, book?
Say who?
I'm not even doing it to scale. Whatever feels right, you know? Like
Yeah.
working on these lighthouses, and they're not to scale. Just whatever I feel like. It should be, you know, very relaxed kind of modeling.
No, the flower didn't take the entire time. I built some trees, a little stand here for the trees. I put sides on the sides on the bottom of the house. The flower took a while, but it didn't take the entire time. All right, that's not working right.
Okay, so let us. Yeah.
Andrea said hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Paint comes from Lowe's.
Paint comes from Lowe's?
I guess. That's what Andrea said.
Yeah.
There was some paint out there that I brought in earlier. Along with Buck Ross. I don't get it. That's a little bit better. That's what, okay. That's what she meant, is that the paint came from Lowe's. Ah, I go. The other piece. Oh, Alec meant like Bob Ross, and she said the other piece of wood is coming on Saturday. The last tread for the steps. Riser came the other step will come tomorrow or on Saturday. There. It's paint for bricks, not my bricks. John, she's got paint for you.
Oh, really?
And
Cool.
she's got paint for bricks.
Paint for bricks, not for bricks.
Yeah. All right, let me see.
Oh, look at that. Ain't this pretty?
Look at the pretty little flower I built.
I'm adding
Oh.
stain things.
I knocked it over again. Okay. Zoom back
When's when you
up.
know it starts looking like a lighthouse?
Huh?
That's when you know it starts looking like a lighthouse. You start adding stanchions and all the little details, you know?
Nice.
Thank you.
Hang on. Now you're big. Show us what you got. What you
Okay.
done?
I have a lighthouse that I'm working on. As you can see, detailing it up. This basically, when I started the stream, it was just red and white. This lighthouse was turned on my lathe in my workshop, so I'm going to be finishing it and listing it on Etsy. So hopefully, you know, if you guys get interested, or if anybody's interested out there, it will be available for sale. No. Well, I'll show you the other one I'm working on here. This is Lighthouse. Let's see if I can move this crap out. Let's move this crap out of the way. Yeah, got a can here. Whoops. There we go. Oh my God, the bottles are in the way. Look at that. That's bad. There you go. It is Lighthouse number 2.
Very nice.
Thank you. Yeah. So we're putting these guys together, finishing them up, and listing them hopefully. Goal is maybe to try to finish them tonight, and done, and off onto Etsy.
Very cool. So, what I've done so far tonight is a couple of weeks ago, last time I worked on this, I didn't realize I had missed these side panels on the outside, so I put those on. About the little stand and some trees. And another tree. And a cherry blossom tree. And a little flower. And now I'm going to build another little flower. This is very slow going. And it's getting warm in here because I had to turn off the fan because I'm working with paper. Otherwise, the paper goes away.
Oh, you get affected, your paper gets affected by humidity? Like when you work with it?
No, the paper gets affected by the fan.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
like blowing away and stuff?
Yep.
Long time passing.
Okay. Little white flowers. Now to cut out little white flowers. Tiny bubbles.
Gone the soldiers for thee. I like that song.
Did you used to have to listen to Lawrence Welk too?
That was in Lawrence Welk? No, I didn't. I don't remember very much of him, actually. I used to
He
watch,
was.
I used to remember Carol Burnett. So usually she'd come on and at bedtime didn't,
I thought Carol Burnett was awesome.
happen until a little much later. Oh, yeah. Tim Conway was a riot.
Well, and the thing is, Vicki Lawrence, every time I hear the song "The Night the Night that the Lights Went Out in Georgia,"
Yeah.
I'm like, it's amazing that that's her.
Oh, yeah. And then
She bought masonry paint for the paint, or to paint the bricks around the mailbox. Yeah, our mailbox, I dare somebody to hit it with a baseball bat. Because it's built into bricks.
Ooh. It's not like on Stand By Me when they're sitting there with the baseball bats. Keeper Sutherland's in the car. Like hitting it. Such wonderful, wholesome kids.
Yep.
Along with
Will Wheaton? Was he eating wheat thins?
Wheat thins and having lots of food with it. Because you know you can't have a pie without food with it.
So, speaking of science fiction type things, Will Wheaton, I started watching, and I'm not sure how much more I'm going to watch of it, but I started watching Stuart Fails to Save the Universe. Wow, hurts my head. Almost.
Lewis, mama.
Well, I don't think you saw what I was doing. I was trying to catch a fly with tweezers.
Ooh, I used to be up. But only better. I will catch a Nile chopstick. Can't do anything.
It's getting dark outside. I should close the blinds.
All right, and then one more.
One more time. Oh, sorry.
Hit me, baby, one more time. Where she's kind of interesting, Britney Spears. She kind of is like a train wreck. I didn't think her career was over. Time has not been kind to her either. I saw pictures of her. I mean, she was nice when she was nice like 20, 30 years ago, and she got like before the craziness happened, and then she just like wow, she did not age well.
No. Most people don't age that well.
I don't know. Except Angelina Jolie. That's an exception.
Yeah, but how much of her is plastic?
Angelina Jolie still looks good. A year older than me. She's about 53, 52, 53. Well, her uncle lives across the street from me.
That's cool.
Well,
I mean, think about it. Think about it. Cher,
yeah.
when she's on stage, she has to stay away from the lights. She gets too close to them, she'll melt.
She look that bad?
No, she's that plastic.
Oh yeah, we still have plastic surgery. That's what I was gonna say. Wow. If I could turn back time, but you can't. If I can find a way. Oh.
I tried about 43 flies in here.
You have flies?
I've got lots of flies right now.
Yeah, so do I. You know, I got the exterminator coming tomorrow, so hopefully it'll be good.
I just heard Apollo go, "Bork!"
Bork, bork, bork.
Doug said he had to step out and feed his wolf pack. Alex said not to forget to charge Donnie for the exterminator since they're his flies. Yes, Donnie is the Lord of the Flies.
Although I got these little like fly paper things in my outlet, and I can't like help me, help me. You know?
We've got some in the kitchen. They are catching flies like nobody's business. In here, I've caught 6, 7.
Of course, we could make fly from George McFly. George McFly.
Brundle fly. Help me, help me. Remember Brundle fly?
Oh yeah.
Actually, Brundle fly, I don't think ever was like that. The help me from the little bitty fly.
Yeah.
That was from the original movie.
Yeah.
From the 50s.
Yeah, the one with Yeah, Gina Davis was in the one with Jeff Goldblum.
Yep. She was in a lot of movies in the 80s, and then she went away.
Yeah. Transylvania 6, 5000. Do you remember that movie?
Which one?
Transylvania 6, 5000.
Uh-uh.
Jeffrey Jones was in that. Another Jeffrey Jones movie, besides Hunt for October, Amadeus, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Howard Duck, and Hunt for
Not
October.
Not Howard the Duck. Howard's not a duck. He's a farmer.
Farmer from Michigan. Is she gone? Is she gone? There, in Michigan, I think like Dirty Boss, she gone. From Enemy Mine. I loved Enemy Mine. I thought that was a great movie.
Which one?
Did you like Enemy Mine? Enemy Mine?
I watched it one time about 14,000 years ago.
That was a great movie. She gone.
Of course, I don't know how many people that are on right now would remember one of my favorite movies of all time. You ever seen Paint Your Wagon?
I'm sorry?
Paint Your Wagon. Paint Your Wagon with both Lee Marvin and Clint Eastwood sing in that movie.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, Lee Marvin was cool.
Yes.
He knew he was a badass. I mean, he just
Well,
was.
in Paint Your Wagon, he's not a badass. He's a drunk. His character name is Ben Rumson.
It was an Emperor of North, though. Wasn't he the one that Ernest Borgnine tried to kill?
Wasn't he what?
Ernie tried to kill him.
Doug says, I'm a Southwesterner. Of course I know the movie. Very cool. I hadn't seen that movie in probably 20 or 25 years. When I came across it in UAE, and I watched it, and they were talking about Yuba City, which happened to be like 5 miles from where I lived. I was like, wow. Good old no-name city.
It's like Dirty Dust. That's my favorite Lee Marvin movie. I don't know why I like that movie so much. Did you like the Dirty Dozen? Or the Next Mission?
So what?
Did you like the Dirty Dozen or the Dirty Dozen, the Next Mission?
I did like the Dirty Dozen. I don't know if I ever saw the Next Mission. Magnificent Seven Ride. One that keeps popping.
I'm sorry?
One that keeps popping up on my suggested watch movies right now is Brannigan.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
It's the Duke.
Dude, John Wayne.
Yep. Then another one is Hellfighters. What's funny is one time when I was deployed, I was part of supervision, and we had a meeting. And in the meeting, what we did, is that it was the group commander mandatory meeting. We watched the movie 12 O'Clock High. Because, well, if you ever watch it, there are so many leadership lessons in that movie. It's amazing. Although what is really funny is the driver, because it's about a general, and the general's driver is also the gate guard and all this, and he didn't salute the general, and so the general demoted him from sergeant down to private. And then when he's going to go somewhere, he's has the sergeant or has the guy get his bring the jeep around and get his driver. But it turns out the guy that he demoted to private is his driver. He's like, you can't have a private driving a general around. Put those stripes back on.
That's right. So go back to being a sergeant and being demoted. That's awesome.
Yep. Well, that's the thing is that in World War II, they could do that in the Army. In the Air Force, it took a little bit more than just take off your stripes.
We had to have like a court martial and stuff like that, or
Not really a court martial, non-judicial punishment, Article 15. Actually, it's non-judicial punishment under Article 15 of the UCMJ.
oh, so it's basically it's like kind of almost like captain's mess in the Navy. Just that,
Yes, exactly.
It's not like it's court-martialable offense, but you do something wrong.
Yeah.
They just want to punish you for a while. Make you feel bad for a while.
Captain's mast. A lot of times, if it gets to that, it means the chief's mess has not done their job. It's the chief's mess. Let them clean it up. I got glue on my fingers.
Yeah, blue.
Glue.
Yeah, red.
Glue. Okay, now that I got these done, I got to build a shelf for them.
You know what I have to say? Building these lighthouses
Say who?
has definitely been an interesting introduction to getting into working.
Oh, I see.
Slurpee, nicely.
They want me to cut this out. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. Okay, D15, D16. Bingo.
Look, RLM. It's a great greenish color. I love it.
Okay, I gotta turn that fan back on. It's too hot.
I don't have to worry about that. My basement's weird. My basement
That's because your basement's underground.
year round. It was cool in the winter, cold in the winter. Partially.
That's because you're underground, man.
I live in a split level.
Doug says most of his house is buried as well. Very cool. That's right. He lives in New Mexico.
Rammed earth.
Oops,
Right along the ding on earth.
built that wrong.
Yeah, Buck, you got a base. Railings.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I can work on the other one next, but I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this one. I had to let that paint cure and then I gotta probably play around
Gotta let
with
the paint-
colors on it.
gotta let the paint
Fall
cure.
colors. I got lots of lichen. Yeah, Maya paint I used RLM gray.
I was going to say, is the paint sick? But
Did you pay what?
sick.
Sick. No, I don't know. I don't know if it's sick.
You got to cure it.
Yeah. I knew that my mind was going there. Yeah, it's funny.
Okay. Time to glue.
Let's go find some glues together. Come, Fred, let's find glues together.
Dude, what's mine say?
That was basically code for. I think that was it's Scooby. That was cool. Let's go. Have some fun time. Let them do the work. Let Velma, Scooby, and Shaggy do the work. And you find out that Velma and Daphne are both pregnant by Fred.
Wow.
Well, Scooby's definitely not the father, so. Okay.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh.
Oh, man.
Ooh-be-doo-be-doo.
Oh, man. Jennifer Ann, here's my-
To be honest, I think it was the second one that Scrappy was the bad guy. It did not surprise
I'm
me.
sorry?
The second Scooby-Doo movie, that Scrappy was the bad guy. Ooh-be-doo. Come on, get on there. Get back on there.
I worked at one time, not worked, but I went one time to a Dairy Queen in my hometown, and I walked in. The guy looked like Shaggy. He sounded like Shaggy. He looked like Shaggy. I said, "Oh my God, it's Shaggy."
Howard said, Scooby effing doo, Velma.
I thought he was going to say something a little more than that. I was
Scooby
expecting
Dooby Doo.
How you doing, Howard?
This is going to be interesting.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
I always like monsters. Monsters are interesting people, I say. Oh, the places you go and the people you meet, my stars. Now dip your patties in the water.
I don't think this thimble, half thimble, whatever, needs to be in a little plastic bag.
Second, look at that. Ain't that cool? I found out I have a second pin vise. Boy, it's amazing when you find them. You pin off your tinkle there. Wow. Scratch off. See? I don't want to get stuck with that because then we'll be definitely all that. And I'll probably get a little sick too. I won't be comfortably numb.
I'm comfortably numb.
That was great last night. We like went off about that. That was funny.
Yep.
That'd be cool. Comfortably.
Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there?
I was just gonna say hello, hello, baby, hello. Haven't seen you for a while. That'd be Elton John. Elton John doing Pink Floyd would be interesting. What do you think?
That would be odd.
David Bowie doing Pink Floyd would be interesting. And again, David Bowie was so talented and he could do anything.
He was.
He was cool. I kind of liked him. I don't know why. Strange guy, but I liked him.
Don't forget Billy Idol.
Yeah.
He was an answer last night.
Oh yeah. A long name.
Yes.
Now, if he threatened somebody, would that be an idle threat?
Yes.
I'm just saying, you know. American Idol.
You know, in the movie The Wedding Singer, he did give an idle threat.
He did. You're not idle. That'd be great. For the cards, do not idle. No idling.
No, I didn't.
Boy, I didn't think I was ever going to use any of this like it. This is great stuff. Report to the goof troop.
Did you say Count Doku?
That's the Prince Birthday. Oh, there used to be a show, an animated Disney show called the Goof Troop, like Goofy and like his sons, Goofy and Max. You know, Max was like the other dog, and basically the two of them were living together in a house. So, report to the Goof Troop, the best girlfriends forever. I wish I would have had some green with the something. That would have been nice. Green, green. Well, I can really change these things. You start putting it on the base here in the lighthouse. We just changed it. I'll show you what I mean in a minute here. And I had a path, a great path, but I've kind of made it overgrown a little bit with light in the bushes. But in fact, you can still see some of the greenish gray, which is great.
More pieces are falling out of this.
I hate that. You know what I hate? When you get a part in place, it doesn't want to stay in place. It's kind of like falling. Or like when you're doing photo etch and it keeps on like the glue doesn't want, the super glue won't grab. You like get mad. Does that make you mad? Bye.
Maybe.
I'm like Richard Pryor modeling. Does that make you mad? No. Right. Probably one of the most impacting. I mean, he's up there with George Carlin, I think. Well, he's up there with George Carlin, but literally up there with George Carlin. But I think Richard Pryor definitely, I think, had a big influence on comedy.
Steven says he just made a cup of tea,
Even Sam Kinison.
and Doug said he knows the pieces fit because he watched them fall away.
Now, if you get a bunch of newscasters together, would that be a press fit? Oh, that was beyond awful, wasn't it?
Sorry, I'm concentrating, trying to figure out how there's what they want me to do.
There you go. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I think this is gonna still sound like I got a little path to the door. Let's trim off a little bit there so it looks a little nicer. There we go. What do you think?
Very nice.
Thank you. I'm gonna list her today.
Doug says it looks great.
Cool, thank you. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, just do it as the lichen, sort of the full lichen. Is it me or does that just add something to it?
Howard said, I'm not sure how I'm doing. Model-wise, not getting much done. Building-wise, not getting much done. House cleaning and repair, not getting much done. Farming, not getting much done. Financially, fuh. Fuh. He said, fuh.
Good, good. Right?
So I know how they want me to do this, but I know also how I'm going to do this. I'm not going to cut these little round ones out. I will cut the rest of these bigger ones out. I have thinks about how to do this.
You know, I'm liking Woodland Scenics products. I've forgotten how cool that they've been. I haven't had a layout in years, you know. I went and bought it for a couple lighthouses, and then it's like, wow, there goes the use and all this stuff.
There are just 4 flies in here, but they're flying around enough for 15.
Oh, nice. Oh, yes.
Oh, wait. I just realized you're still big. Now you're not so big anymore.
I'm still big.
You were.
Big. The big man.
God damn it. That means I missed the fly again.
I remember there was a character or a cartoon character called Flyman. And he used to have he used to sound like
There is. I'm going to uncartoon him and crush his skull.
oh, sure.
Let's see. Howard, continuing on. Love-wise, feeling great. Work-wise, feeling overworked, dirty, and tired. Sleep, not getting much of that. Other than that, he's fine. Fine. Frustrated, irritable, naughty, emotionally damaged. That would be fine. Duh.
He sounds
There's
like
a
every
D
other
in there.
American there, Howard.
Howard's getting emotional. But at least he's naughty. He's naughty. I'm off camera. I just looked. I saw that. I realized I'm off
By the way,
camera.
remember that White House that flipped over? The one that you guys
Yeah.
loved? I did?
Yes. Say what?
Yeah, my father-in-law has it now. I gave it to him.
Cool.
Yeah. Well, the other one that I did too, the really tall one with the scenery and the fall and the trees and stuff. That actually is going to go to my mother-in-law. So I figured because they're such delicate things to ship, you know, with scenery and all that. I didn't want to like damage anything. But, somebody told me a little stub lighthouse in Hamburg that I modeled. Somebody said it looked like a flak tower from like World War II. I wonder if that's what it might have been modeled off of. You know, they repurposed everything. Well, the German household after the war, they took the old helmets, right? It was the Stahl helmet that they wore. They took them and they turned them into cookware, like actual cooking pots.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So I might be blowing Doug's mind here in a few minutes when I pull out fiberfill.
There's a star, man living in the sky. He like to come here, but he thinks he blow on. I like that song.
Damn flies. God flies when you're having fun.
What's on my head now?
Let's see. Doug says, Andrea, are you quizzing us tonight? And Steven says, no, Andrea doesn't do that today, Doug. Doug said, bummer. Bummer. Blame it on Lorraine.
Yeah. I like that song. I like Milli Vanilli.
I did too. I had their album or their CD. Okay, I'm going to try. Well, this is not going to do much of anything. It's empty.
Yeah, it's treasure for me to see the truth. I like that song.
This might not be the right way to do it, but it's the way I'm going to do it.
Of course, you know what else I also like? I like the Scorpions. Have you seen the Scorpions in Germany?
So what?
Did you ever go see the Scorpions in Germany?
I did not.
I know they performed at the Bryce Jordan Center. That was kind of cool. You know, Bryce Jordan Center is down the street from me. It's a big entertainment venue that they have on campus. Where my commencement took place when I graduated college. It was like I was like one of the first commencements there actually. Actually, no, it was the second commencement there.
Doug said, Alec, a CD is a music file that comes on a small, shiny plastic disc that you insert into a special machine in order to play it.
Oh, the CD player.
Amazingly enough, yes, they made the name really simple. Some people think that CDs are in the bank, but no, they're not. Of course, I don't think Alec's here right now. Let's see. What time is it in Arizona?
Danny, Mrs. Torrance.
6:09. Alex got another hour of work.
Danny's not here, Mrs. Torrance. But if you leave your name and phone number or message, I'll get back to you.
And Alec apparently studied ancient history because he already knows what CDs and cassette tapes are.
Or a little tab you had to break off if you wanted to prevent erasure, but then you could put the tape across it, and you could still erase the tape.
I thought it was funny when they came out with erasable CDs, the CDRs. I do not know what is going on with one of these flies because every time it lands, it goes. Like he got in. Maybe he's gotten into some really bad drugs.
Hey man, I got some really bad bug spray the other day.
Yeah. Let's see. We have a tabletop. A tabletop.
I got some bug spray the other day. It'll really make your antennas move.
There's the legs. We have legs for this table.
Hey, did you hear about the antennas that got married? The radio antennas?
Nope.
Well, the ceremony was boring, but the reception was really good.
Yeah, it was. Alex said I was alive and young enough to remember, which he's got it exactly backwards. It should be old enough to remember them being still in use, as well as VHS tapes where you were asked to rewind before return. But do you know anything about Betamax? Betamax was the next big thing.
Was a smaller one.
Yes, it was also the next big thing. It was the smaller one. It had the better picture quality. But a certain company, we'll call them Sony, backed VHS instead. Or Pioneer Laserdisc. Laserdisc was cool. Laserdisc, the only problem was on a 2-hour or 90-minute movie, you had to switch discs.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Seeing Annie on a Laserdisc.
We ended up buying a Laserdisc player and didn't buy very many movies because the movies, when at their cheapest we ever saw them, were like $90 a pop. And I was like, there's no movie that's worth $90.
Hmm. Plus maybe Star Wars, but
Nah, not really. Star Wars was cool, but it wasn't worth $90. My personal opinion. Don't forget Philips CDI. That was also a thing. Good old CD Interactive. Woo! PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Hammer time.
Oh, remember M Network? Fuck.
So what?
Network and Activision.
Yep. Mattel Electronics.
There was the one made by Coleco. I think it was Activision, right? What was the one made by Coleco?
ColecoVision, actually.
ColecoVision, actually.
Best one overall, I thought, was the Intellivision.
Intellivision, yes. Well, and it was weird because they were almost like Nintendo's controllers a little bit, except for that round thing.
Not the Intellivision. The Intellivision had a keypad, two buttons on either side, and the little it was analog disc. I loved that thing.
What's the one I'm thinking about then? That's interesting.
I just remember the game that I had that when I got an Intellivision as an adult, when they were no longer very popular at all. My favorite game was B-17 bomber.
Hmm.
And when you turned it on, it went, Adele Electronics presents B-17 bomber. And there were some really cool parts, like if you bombed the wrong place, it was like, uh-oh, that wasn't the target. I've been a gamer for a long, long time. Can you tell?
We got green. We got green.
G4.
Bingo. 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 Kaji-Goo. Remember Kaji-Goo?
Takahoo.
You're too shy.
Don't forget Captain Caveman.
Our sister liking that song.
Captain Caveman.
And son.
Yeah, they did come out with him having a son, didn't they?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, was it with the Teen Angels? Then again, that'd be a little dirty. That would have probably made a little bit naughty or not suitable for children.
Little children.
Get away, children.
Wow. This fire is a lot
The one movie
different.
that I ever heard of the creepy kid voice had to be Others with Nicole Kidman. When the daughter goes, "Hey, Bob, I am your daughter," and she's got like a really like weird like face, like the creepy like yellow eyes. I was like, "Oh man, that was creepy." And Haley Joel Osment with
Got it. That's one down. Oh, poor little guy. He's dead. Sorry, I murdered a fly. I feel bad.
that's some fly's mother somewhere is going to be crying.
Hey, Howard.
Hi, Howard.
Heh.
Hey,
Heh.
Let's see.
hey, Dad.
Trying to see.
Coon. Oh.
Hey, hey.
I'm waving on the screen just so you know. Can you see me? Can you see me?
No. Do you have your camera on?
No.
I see the each whole thing.
I'm in my truck unless you want to watch me drive. I
Yeah.
don't think that's building wood.
Well, see, I'm trying to figure out.
No, I was going to be home for stream, and then I was talking to my buddy, and I said, well, I'm going to go to Home Depot and see if they got my parts for my scaffolding, because it was supposed to come in today, and maybe they didn't send me the email or text message or whatever. He kept blah, 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 blahing about stuff, and it was like, by the time he got done, it was like almost 7 o'clock. So I went into Home Depot store and I did some stuff, and by the time I got out of there, it was after 8. And I'm like, well, shit. Guess I better drive to the store. So
It used to be.
I used to be.
Well, no, I'm sitting here trying to figure out, because I know it used to be that StreamYard would let you hide somebody who didn't have a camera on.
Well, yeah. Usually when I joined it, it wouldn't let me on it. It would just be just a disjointed person in the background.
Yeah, but it's not letting
It
me do
shouldn't.
that.
It shouldn't add you to the thing if you don't have a camera on.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
because you're doing it the way you're doing it. I don't know.
I'm doing it the way we used to do it.
No, you're not, because it's not working. Well, I used to could. You ask me again, I might could again.
Let's see. StreamYard. It's thinking. Turn off your camera.
Sinking. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. What are you thinking about?
Trying to
So,
see.
so as we're thinking, what are you thinking about? It says Mark for
What are you thinking about? Yes. German
nice
commercial.
purple
Picture overlay on top. Huh. Well, that's 5 years ago, but StreamYard, I know, used to let you. Huh. It's weird. Layouts, audio, visual effects, camera.
Does that have to do? Does that have to do with what? What was I
Hang
saying?
on. Let me try something here.
What subscription you have?
There it
Like
is.
Like a, oh,
Nope, I
I was
fixed
gonna
it.
say like premium account or something has certain things or whatever.
No, what it was there was a check mark that was ticked, and I took it off, and then it went away.
It's went bye-bye.
Oh, okay. I went away.
I figured it out.
I'm eating double cake. You want some?
You want me to do what?
I'm eating double food cake. You want some?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks.
Now, have you ever had zingers before?
Yeah, been a while, but
Sometimes I like the strawberry coconut covered ones. But tonight I was feeling like an iced double.
I see.
I consider it a glorified Twinkie with some
Twinks.
icing on top.
I like Twinks. Plug the G4 into the 2 centimeter long. But it said to make it 4 centimeters long. What the hell?
What are you building tonight? Oh, that other booklet that you were, or that.
Yeah, that house.
I know. That other little housey house thing.
Yeah. All right. Let me bring this back over. We'll cut this down.
Well, I thought if I was going to be on stream to begin with, I was going to try to work on my either San Francisco tram or the other thing, but I don't know. If I get home, I might start something else.
Gonna be starting something, are you? What'd say, John?
I'm coming up, so we better get the party started.
Yeah.
Get
Like
the
Michael
party
Jackson.
started.
Want to be starting
We'll be starting something.
No. It's one from Pink. Remember? I'm coming out, so we get the party started.
I was singing Michael Jackson. You know, the Jackson of the Michael.
Jackson with Michael.
Yeah.
So this is Thriller.
I remember Thriller. The Thriller from Manila.
What do you think, Howard?
What?
What?
He's got
What?
his.
Oh, I can't really see the thing because I'm driving.
Oh,
so
okay.
I can't.
I made a
I might need to watch the road and not watch the
submarine.
screen.
I don't need a submarine in my lathe.
But
I
Howard,
saw the
Oh,
I saw
okay. Yeah,
the lathe part.
that's gonna help.
Howard, Alex always riding his bike and watching the stream.
Yeah, well, he's not doing 42 mile an hour, I don't think. In the dark with deer.
Or moose. You get moose up in your neck of the woods?
A what?
You get moose in
No, we don't have
Michigan?
moose don't down here in Michigan. No,
Yeah, moose.
we have we have had an elusive black bear at times. We've had a cougar a couple different times that were spotted in different parts of Michigan, but that's about it. Unless you're talking about the 40-year-old type, but they're all over the place.
Yeah,
They're
I was
ugly.
gonna say.
They's ugly.
I was going to say, you hanging out with the Cougars there, Howard?
No, I don't think so. I'm older. They're not after my ass.
Oh,
You
I don't know.
know, at least?
I'm chasing a 30-year-old girl. I said, what would that make me? Am I? What would be a bear? Am I a bear? Am I like a
no, that would
bear
make
or
you a dirty old man.
something? Oh, we don't have a sexy name for
Nope.
our chasing younger women. Oh, damn it.
Doug said that he had a moose a couple of years ago, but he went back to Colorado.
I don't think we have any elk here either.
My parents remembers the elks.
Supposedly we have Wolverine. We don't have Wolverines in this state either, but we have Michigan Wolverines. So
Yeah, they're in Colorado, aren't they? In a town
Huh?
called, in a town in Colorado, what's the name of the town? Calumet? There you go. Red Dawn?
Red Dawn! Wolverines!
They had at an auction one time I went to. They had a bunch of I don't remember. Anyways, they had a stuffed Wolverine there, and it was like it had like a Michigan shirt on it or something like that, or whatever they had put on. Anyways, that thing sold for $1,500. I'm like, yeah, they must be a diehard University of Michigan person.
Yep.
Yeah, the town was Las Vegas, Doug. Yeah, it was from New Mexico, but the town actually is called Las Vegas, New Mexico. And some of the stuff is still there from when they filmed the movie. Although the story of the town scene, they actually made false building fronts for that to show like the town being attacked in the movie.
Yeah, but was that the Red Dawn? Was that the one that was in the 80s or the new one?
The one in the 80s. The new one, I didn't even bother watching it. I hate that when they take like a good movie
I've
and they
seen
remake it, and it's like horrible.
I seen the newer one that I got. I guess wasn't it Chris Helmsworth? Wasn't he in that one?
Something like that.
I think he was the one that was in that. I haven't seen the original.
The original is outstanding.
I'll have to look on the
original was
Flex
good.
thing and see if Flex has it. The one I want to go back and watch is Damnation Alley with George Papard.
I think that's on YouTube. Jan Michael Vincent.
Yes. You know, and I never realized that was him. I guess until all this stuff when they started talking about Airwolf and stuff, and I'm thinking, oh. And George Papard, I knew what he was. Yeah, and George Papard was the guy in the A-Team. I don't know. I remember who the third guy was again now that was in that. I want to build one of those damn things. If I can find the STL files, if somebody has ever made one of those, I would like to build one of those.
It used to be out there.
Well, I seen there was one on Estes and that they had, but they wanted like $400 for the damn thing. It wasn't that very big.
Yep.
Get off my ass, you. Damn. Guy's trying to make his car hump my truck.
That's kind of interesting.
What I need to. What's that?
I was thinking about Red Dawn before, and that was interesting how Patrick Swayze and Jennifer Grey were together in that movie.
Oh, they were in that one too?
Mm-hmm.
You know, they weren't like doing love scenes.
I guess I remember.
Yeah,
I guess I remember somebody talking about it. What was
Leah Thompson.
so in the back of my bed of my truck, like kind of like a James Bond type of thing, where I could load it up and post fling like cream pie at them or something on their windshield. Just pew out of the back. They like, I don't know how that happened. You know?
I remember
You know how
back when I
things
used
fly
to
out of somebody's pickup truck and stuff?
back when I drove a stick, I always thought,
You remember back in
when
the day?
somebody would get right on my butt like that, I always found that the pulling the emergency brake was always a good way to wake them up.
Oh, make the tires smoke a little bit?
No, not pull it hard. Not pull it hard, just pull it hard enough to where you start slowing down and they get suddenly a whole lot closer without any
Right
brake
quick.
lights.
No.
You know, don't pull it. You wouldn't pull it hard. You don't want to pull it hard because
Well,
then they run into you.
I sort of did one day. Did I think I told you that story. I think I said it on stream to somebody or whatever one day. I said, yeah, I had my Dodge Neon when I first kind of got it, and my mom was sitting in the back seat, my dad sitting in the passenger seat, and I got to our driveway and I pulled the dang emergency brake and made a 90.
Oh,
And my mom,
damn.
and we're sitting there, and my mom goes, "Don't you ever fucking do that again." I'm like, "What?" I had a smile on my face, like, "What?"
What? I didn't do nothing. It was the car.
Just
I was
in
just
it.
driving it.
Yeah, I put my foot on the brake, sorta, in a hand style way. Well, you know, the reason I knew it's like that power slide, and that's one thing I would like to do is go, if I had the time and stuff to do that, is to go out there and they do that oh, what do they call it? The stunt driving, where they show you how to do all that kind of stuff. Like they show you how to do the power slides and how to do the 360 and oh, what else is there that they do? The
Crazy
drifting
shit.
and all. Yeah, the drifting and all that shit. Yeah, it's like a 3 or 4 day course or something like that, or whatever it is. Maybe it's longer than that. I don't know. shit, I might as well have applied for a damn stuntman thing. I could have been a fat stuntman. Oh, it was funny last night. I was telling something on Keystream and that. So he's been grabbing things in that, like my pop bottles. So when I have them, I toss it down to the corner in the ground. Thinks that he's gotta grab every one of those and chew the damn tops off of them and everything, like he's freaking bored out of his mind. He's got stuff to chew on. He doesn't need to chew that stuff. Anyways, I was like, what the hell is this bottle? And I realized he had gotten the hot sauce bottle that I had gotten. It's called Shit the Bed Hot Sauce.
Oh no.
I mean, it's a little bottle. It's not a very big bottle in that. And anyways, he chewed the top off in it. I says, oh. I says, really, huh? You chewed the top off. All right. So I grabbed the bottle. I got a hold of him. And I says, you really want some, huh? You really want some? And I kind of doused him with a little bit extra more of it. And I says, and then he's like, I said, yeah. I says, you want to try it now? Huh? Maybe you want to stay out of this stuff, buddy. I'm like, maybe you leave my shit alone. Stop doing it, you know? Frank's Red Hot Sauce. I put that shit on all my dog food. I had Keith busting up on that one. Huh?
Arby's horsey sauce. Like you were thinking of like Eric Carp with South Park, Mr. Mickey.
Horsey sauce? Yeah, horsey sauce.
Eric, you handled that really very mature food. Yeah, no problem. Did you guys enjoy those muffins? Those muffins I made for you?
I swear this driver's side window drives me freaking up. Oh my god, drives me up the wall. Not in the truck, but literally. I'm trying to get it to go up. It goes.
Yeah, I hear it.
So it's got a 2-switch system. So you pull it back a little bit. It went up that time. And there's 2 of them, so you can. It's like there's one, and then there's a second one. And I pull it for that one, and it'll go up and go down, go up and go down, go up and go down, like halfway. And if I pull it all the way back, it's like it doesn't make sense. Which one is the one that's supposed to make it go up and down normally? It's like, damn it! It's
angry at you.
Flipping up the wall. Oh, it's like I had to do like 6 or 7 times today. Trying to get it to go up and down. I was like, this is driving me nuts. Now I know what I would do.
So is you home?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking through my mail real quick here. Let's see if there's any stupid shit. Oh, there you go. Here it is again. I love this one. This is a reminder to be opened by addressee. And I open it up, and it's from it's in Consumers Energy, and it's like here. Water, sewer, and septic service line information for me, and they want me to sign up for water line and sewer line protection program from Consumers Energy Homeowner, because from the road to my house is not covered by that, and I could be covered on that. I said, think really for $5.99 a month, I can get it for water line sewer line protection program, or just the water line I can get for $3.99, or the sewer line protection I can get it for $5.99. You know what? I don't even have sewer or water going in front of my house.
I was going to say, aren't you on a well and a septic tank?
Uh-huh. Let's see. I got, wait a minute. Let's see.
No,
I
no,
got two
Howard,
of them
Howard,
today.
you want to get rid of them? Here's what you do. You sign up to them, and then you, as soon as you sign up,
Thanks, Andrea.
Oh, you asked them
Andrea's,
that I need to have somebody come out and fix my
Well,
shit?
yeah, well, Andrea said, found to John, she found his store on Etsy. It's pretty cool. Hope you sell stuff. And Andrea says, hello, chat is talking. But what you do is you sign up. As soon as you pay the $5 and they say you're covered, you call them up and say, okay, my water line is gone. And so is my sewer. I need you to fix it.
Thanks, Andrea.
And they'll be like, what? Yeah, it doesn't even come down my road. I don't even know. They just come along and it was just gone one day.
Yep. That would get rid of them.
Ooh, Gardner White. Limited time only. What can I get for my Labor Day sale? Absolutely not. The prices they want for these couches. $699.95 for a reclining couch.
That's not bad.
$1,695 for a dual power reclining sofa. That's about the price that I would like to have one of those in my building to watch movies and be like, oh yeah, I got my cup, like I'm sitting in the movies and stuff. I was gonna get it maybe a projector, one of those projector TVs that sits up in the ceiling and that.
Yep. We have recliners in our movie room.
Oh, here, Sonic dual power reclining leather sofa, $24.98. Yeah, buddy. Here's the theory. It says with a drop down table, and it's got lighting underneath the lower part of the things. Or you can go to the Everett 2-piece. Ooh.
Andrea said
No
maybe they
thanks.
come
I got
and
other
fix
stuff
solar
to do.
as well.
Did they come fix solar? I was, we were talking about that the other night. When they did and I told you they had Bluetooth or not, and because they hadn't hooked it all up because they were going to do the inspection.
Yep.
Well, I had right. What was it? Didn't even have it 6 months. And we had a cable and computer and it blew out and the cable to hear the little board and the damn thing here.
Broke up bad, Howard. I didn't hear a thing.
I was like, I on the move hard.
You're still breaking up. Howard went away. You go bye-bye. John?
Yeah.
Are you still there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You got all quiet.
Yeah.
And Doug is absolutely correct. We cannot hear shit, Howard. And now we cannot hear Howard at all because Howard is not there anymore.
So,
I think John sent aliens to get him. John, did you send the aliens after Howard?
why would I do such a thing? Howard's a great guy.
Hopefully, what I'm working on here will work.
I was just in the roll floor. Oh, man. That would have sucked. It's a nice model. It was a nice model. Oh. Nice model.
So let's see if I can get this to wrap around here. That's not going to work with the paper, though. Hopefully, the paper will come without peeling too much of the fabric.
Yeah.
Nope, that's not going to work.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, it's perfect. It's a perfect fit.
Grab a little bit of fiber fill.
It's nice and hydrodynamically pleasing. Has a nice hydrodynamic shape. And it looks better. Yeah. I had a little bit of the woodland scenic foam on my fingers. I didn't realize I went to glue up part of my submarine, and I got green on it. Oh. You don't have that. Waiting to are you seeing clean? Well, air class in there. It's getting there, dog.
Something like that.
I like that song.
Howard's back. Let me let him back in. Ah, my fiber fill ran away. Howard, are you back?
I can't get a signal in. I think he fell into the moon and he's not back. We're having a problem here.
We can hear you much better now.
He's a single addict. He's a single
Oh,
addict.
it landed on him.
Okay, we heard you much better for a few minutes. I did for a second, then you went away, and then you can. What are you doing, Howard? Why are you going back and forth?
Because my phone doesn't have internet. Seems like I only got one bar.
You need a better phone. I won't say anything about Apple or Android. Oh, wait, I just did.
So it's the newest phone.
It's the newest.
18s, I guess, are coming out. I guess 18s are coming out in a couple months.
It's the newest Apple.
And there's one thing I hate about it.
That it's Apple?
The side, no, the side button on there that it controls camera. You can have like a quick camera.
Uh-huh.
And if you squeeze it just hard, just to, even with the case of that, it's it'll go to the camera thing automatically. I mean, it's nice because you can get the camera easy and you can take pictures easier, but it's annoying because I've held it and all of a sudden, when I'm watching, all of a sudden I'm got the camera mode. I'm like, I don't want the camera mode. I can disable it, but I it's one of those kind of, do I want it? Do I not want? I'm sure.
So you're saying it's an iPhone?
And I don't know. And the thing is, but many games on Apple, and I'll put so much money into them. Some of them, if I was to switch over, I'd have to run some of those games. If they have, so.
We're only getting half of what you're saying, Howard.
Well, that's good. I work at McDonald's now. Did you know that?
Oh, okay. As soon as you said that, clear as a bell.
Hi, over. You want fries with it? House, and then I probably lose me again.
Yep.
What was funny is you said, "Yeah, we can't hear you," and then all of a sudden it said something went wrong. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, I just watched a little video. Yeah. So I was watching this little video. There's a man here in Detroit or St. Clair Shores. He's getting fined $500 a day for his boats moored next to his property.
Uh-huh.
And so it's not illegal, or the ordinance says it's not legal if there's a residence on the property. And his is just a vacant lot, but he's hoping to start breaking ground for a house there. But they don't like it. And then they had a neighbor or some who didn't want to be shown on camera and said, well, yeah, he was bringing a party bus in and doing all this other stuff. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, he probably is the one that turned them in.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, because he didn't want. The reason he's facing a retaliation, and the guy that's there, I mean, he was a 15-year Marine veteran.
Shouldn't mess with
all
Marines.
Decorated Marine and everything.
Shouldn't mess with Marines. They know how to do stuff.
What's that? The people protected for X amount of years, just because they think so. They're trying to overturn the rule. That's interesting. I was thinking because they're showing pictures of all these boats down this whatever they call it, the causeway, you know, where they would moor their boats to and stuff, and that. But the only reason why he can't have them there is
we lost him again.
Funny you're talking about fries before at McDonald's. I remember a lady one time in my hometown, about 2 in the morning, I could hear her like screaming because she was trying to get food at Burger King right behind my apartment, and apparently they were getting the order wrong. She wasn't having any of it. Ooh, she got nasty. You could hear her like, I thought they were going to call the cops.
Yeah. Well, Howard, unfortunately, he has that problem with his phone all the time. Not every stream, but he gets on. But a lot of the time, his phone just cuts out.
And it's always when he's telling a good story too.
Was.
You know? I always got these stories, Howard. He's an interesting guy.
He is indeed. You know, I just looked at the clock on my computer. We should. Let's see. We should soon be hearing from this guy.
See what we're up to, then?
This guy, you know.
Alien approaching. Warning. Biophysical
Oh.
experiments extremely dangerous to Earth people.
That guy should be saying he's on his way home soon.
Oh, okay. So he'll be here. He'll be here.
He'll be here soon.
When will it be now?
He's been working. He's been working for a living.
How soon? We passed the red just now.
Here's the second one of these.
When will it be now?
These aren't perfect, but they work pretty good. I'm making cushions.
Yeah, I'm fixing up my conning tower here. So, kind of playing with the shape, making it look a little more hydrodynamic. More like an American. So, bing, bing,
Hey there.
bing. Das Boot.
Das Boot?
Yeah, das Boot. I hear that theme in my head now.
You are welcome. I don't think I've ever seen that movie.
Das Boot? Oh, it's a good movie.
But isn't it all in German and you need to read the subtitles?
No, actually, the very video I have is in English. You have German available though. So you can actually watch it in the German. But yeah, I like Das Boot. Das Boot's a great movie. I like the soundtrack too. It's very well done movie.
I think I closed this one up too far before I started stuffing it. Not getting very much stuffing into it.
I had fun building with you tonight, bro. This is fun. Yeah. It's kind of cool.
So what?
I started having fun building tonight with you. This is cool.
It's always fun.
Yeah.
I was hoping the guy from the other group would join, but he didn't.
You know, one of
If
my
I'm
next
at-
projects I'm thinking of, instead of lighthouses, I found some information on a railroad train station, which may be up your alley. It was in a town called Protection, Kansas, and it was in the May 1979 model railroader. And what happened was there was a guy by the name of Merle Lee. He bought a train station. So it's kind of cool, actually. He bought it, and basically moved the station, so it's sitting on his property in his house. He owns it, but it's not exactly in the best shape either. But it's kind of cool.
Okay. So there's two cushions.
This looks more like an early, like 50s submarine.
Second one looks better.
Cushions.
Second one looks better than the first.
Isn't it always the way it goes? You're going to make multiple parts. And then it's like you get down to a science, and then like the end, you're done making them.
Yeah, of course. That's how it always works out. The last one is always the best one.
Yeah, yeah. You're like, why could it be all like this?
Well, and using the fabric or using the fiberfill instead of the fabric, like the instructions say, I could have made more of the cushions, except I only got 4 of those discs. But I could have practiced more. Peeling some glue off my fingers. Actually, off my thumb. I think Howard gave up. I don't know for sure. And and that's the thing is if he's going to come on Just Voice, he could go down to his computer in his basement because he's got internet directly to it. Cellular internet is, depending on where you're at, is not the greatest ever.
It's kind of cool. Having a truck like, what kind of truck does he have?
What kind of what?
Pickup truck does he have? See the
I
Dodge?
don't know for sure. And I don't know if he's one of those people that is just so adamant about trucks, certain brands. So I'm not going to hazard a guess.
Yeah. Like a
There are
Dodge.
there are certain people, if you tell them, you say, I think they have a Chevy, they're like, I think they have a Ford. I think he has a Mitsubishi. That's a safe bet. Mitsubishi used to make little pickups.
Yeah. So did Isuzu.
Yeah.
The pup.
Back in the day, I wanted a little Datsun. Datsun. Okay. Go away, fly. Okay, instead of trying to do multiples, we'll just do one tab at a time.
I almost see you sound like Stewie going, "Get away, fat man."
Wow. This green is not as green as it shows up on my TV. It is green, but it's not that bright ass green that I'm seeing. No, don't screw it up. I'm screwing it up.
USS SS. That's how I named the submarine. You know what I would like to have met in history? To
Who?
Steve and whatnot. And I would love to have met Admiral Rickover. Even though I know he was not known to be a nice person, you know, I would still have liked to have met him because of the influence he had on submarine, the modern submarine as a weapon of war, and also I kind of would like to have met him for what he did for nuclear reactors compared to I mean, okay, we had 3 Mile Island here, but I don't think 3 Mile Island was anywhere near where Chernobyl was.
Yeah.
Still, though, I mean, Chernobyl was. And they're showing people on these stupid reels on Facebook. They're walking around this place. It's like it's radioactive. It's like, why are you there?
Because we're stupid.
You know? Why are you walking around? Yeah, I know, exactly. Why would you walk around? It's just, that just boggles the imagination, but people would do stuff like that. So it's so freaking stupid.
Yeah. Well, you know, they think, you forget, people think that they are immune to any, you know, this, that, or the other thing.
Yeah.
Not the fuzz. Come back here, Fuzz. The fuzz is running away.
I would not want to go. I would not want to go there. I would be like, no, especially because I know it's radioactive. Radioactive, radioactive.
And it's like, it was always a very strange feeling during exercises in Germany when they would bring out the special weapons, especially, you know, for, you know, because that's the way the war, the exercises were always, we started out conventional, we get our ass kicked, and then we pull out the silver bullet and we win. Every exercise pretty much was that same way. Being out there, and your job is just to be a radio and say what's going on with that weapon. When they come out and there's a blue stripe on the container, that's a really weird feeling. The significance of the blue stripe is that the yellow stripe means it's a training mission. The blue stripe means it's a real silver bullet. They never loaded them, but they did bring them out.
It was a nuclear weapon.
Yep. And interesting things happen during exercises. Because one of the things that happened during an exercise, it wasn't me that was the fire guard, or was not fire guard. What was he? He was actually the pad dad. He was running the operation. And this inspector came out and threw a smoker onto the hot pits, which is, hot pits are the pantograph to fuel an aircraft while it is still running. You don't do that very often on the F-16s. And it was supposed to be an exercise input. And this guy, when the inspector threw the smoker on top of the hot pits, didn't think about the dry grass on top of it, goes up to this, the inspector goes up to this guy and goes, the hot pits are on fire. By the way, number 3 looks like crap. Goes, the hot pits are on fire. And the guy in charge goes, no shit, and took off running because the grass was actually on fire.
Wow.
Instead of doing what he was supposed to, which was what he was supposed to do was simulate the fighting the fire with the fire bottle. But since the Belgian inspector had not thought about it and threw it onto the smoker on the grass that caught on fire, he should have really started fighting that while he called for the fire department. The guy was a little bit of a winner.
Scenario that turned real.
Yeah, pretty much. Guy had some interesting things that he did while he was in the Air Force, to include took home classified equipment, didn't realize he had it with him, and instead of just coming back home from 30 minutes away and bringing the equipment back, he called on an open line and said, yeah, what should I do? Drove around for like 4 months with another piece of equipment, not a classified piece of equipment, a sensitive piece of equipment in the trunk of his car.
Was this guy working very hard in Leavenworth?
No, he never did anything on purpose. He just wasn't very bright.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's like when I was in Korea, I met the last buck sergeant in the Air Force. Reason I knew he was the last buck sergeant in the Air Force is because he was a sergeant when nobody who had promoted to sergeant could have been a sergeant anymore because they took it away, and then it was several years later. He had had some medical issues. So he separated for a while and then came back in, and they let him keep the sergeant rank, even though there were no sergeants anymore. So when he made staff sergeant, his line number, and the line numbers were based on time and grade when you put on your last stripe. He was line number 1. Not very often you meet line number 1. It's not coming open. There we go. Stupid glue. Alex no longer talking to us either.
Why?
I don't know. I don't think he loves us anymore. I don't think.
I like Alec.
I don't think he loves us anymore. Don't think he loves us any less. He just doesn't love us anymore. That was funny.
Let's see.
Let's see if I can get some more glue on my thumb. Yep, I got more glue on my thumb. Yay! But this time it's the other thumb. Hey, it's that guy. Hey, that guy.
Hello, comrade.
Oh, Alex said he's still at work.
As one does.
No one does that. No one works.
That's work.
Your today's fortune is, what does it say? Yesterday's thing was, it says, I don't know about this one here. Your financial success is inevitable in your future. Well, what does that mean?
Means that eventually you might have financial success, but either way, you will have a future.
Right now, it doesn't feel like financial success. Here, so true friends will be there for you when when needed. Oh, yay. Sounds like a German general statement.
Yep. And, the old saying, a friend in need is a friend indeed.
I have friends. God, where are they? Anytime anybody needs any friends that need that I have, they all need something all the time. The only time they talk to me is when they need something.
Lies. I talk to you whenever.
Okay. Close friends that are like physical, like I can touch them.
Oh, no, Howard, don't touch me. Don't touch me, Howard. John,
You like to scream.
You know what I mean.
John, he's coming to touch you next.
You know what I mean.
I do.
Reach out and touch someone. Like the old commercials. Remember that?
Yep.
Reach out and touch someone.
Back before they broke up Ma Bell.
Yeah.
And then because there was a monopoly.
Yes.
Now they have monopolies again. Go figure.
Yep.
They got Taco Bell.
Don't forget, in the restaurant wars, Taco Bell won. So all restaurants are Taco Bell.
Taco Bell.
Hey, Demolition Man.
Show me on the doll where Howard touched you.
Right there. But that's for Jacoby.
Ah, let go. Ah. No, that was from Doug.
Oh, well,
Oh,
dramatic.
Thanks for letting me know.
Oh, my Lord.
Okay.
What's okay?
It's Oklahoma.
Okay.
Show me on the Howard where the doll touched you.
Right in the pooper.
Ew. Icky. Icky. Ew.
Don't drop the soap. Don't drop the soap. All right.
It's a horse doll.
Matthew McConaughey when he's in the shower. All right.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-dah,
Hang on a second.
doo-dah, hope I get away with it. Oh, da doo-dah day.
Okay, there's cushion number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, this is cushion number 5. Do, 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 do. They don't look great, but they're not terrible.
It's less filling, but it tastes great. Right, Buck? Less filling,
Huh?
tastes great.
The fourth one was just as bad as the third
So
one.
less schooling, that's great.
It's because I actually used fiber fill rather than just a little chunk of fabric. Ay.
But no, it's fine.
There's my little face. There's my little face.
Cutting.
Alex says, and Buck, silver bullets. Were you training to fight werewolves in Germany? Yes. Keep telling yourself that's what that was referencing.
Make everybody glowing.
There's a certain kind of weapon that is colloquially known as a silver bullet because it's really shiny.
Was it like Planet of the Apes, the Alpha Omega?
Yeah. But they aren't, to be honest, modern ones are not as big as that rocket was.
I reveal my innermost self unto my God. That was creepy. They probably
That's
all
creepy.
unto my God.
I always liked the Planet of the Apes movies.
You maniacs! You blew up!
You blew it up.
Damn you! God damn you!
You know, these days it's kind of a thing that everybody knows. But back in, I think it was 69,
Yeah.
that was a huge shocker ending.
When you realize he was home all along, yeah.
And, you know, these days, the Planet of the Apes movies, yeah, good, all that. Think about it. In the 60s, when they made the originals, they had to actually do that makeup full on.
Yeah.
Howard got quiet again. Actually had to turn Roddy McDowell into a monkey.
And the same with Kim Hunter, too.
Yeah.
Well, and they said that Charlton Heston was actually sick. He had the flu when they were doing that.
Yep.
But it's interesting, you know, Taylor was interesting. So I didn't like Taylor. I don't think you were supposed to in the movie. You kind of thought he was an ass. You know, and I guess what happened was he got humbled, basically. You know,
Yeah.
in a big way. A very big way. But,
Well, he got thrown into a situation that nobody would ever expect to get thrown in.
him being the last surviving member of his mission. I mean, although he did get Nova out of the deal.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, if you think about it, at the beginning of the movie, there was a huge spoiler of what really had happened. Because the female that was with them, she had evolved into an ape. Oh, wait, there is chat. Hold on.
Oh, wow.
Steven's leaving. Good night, Steven. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow. And Alex says, so Howard, I'd like a 10-piece meal, some fries, and a chocolate milkshake with the ranch as much ranch as my sauce. Alec is ordering chicken nuggets. Give me some chicken nuggets.
Chicken nugs. Nugs, right?
Nugs.
Sorry,
Nugs.
visitor.
What, an alien?
No,
Who came over, Diana?
no.
And-
It's my buddy that lives here. He came up to. He let the dog in, and he brought me 3 quarters. These new quarters that came out. It's the centennial ones that's got whatever on it, and it says
250.
Yeah, the 250 ones with a Liberty Bell on the back. I don't know if you've seen them or not.
I have not.
That's
Doug
like
says,
of course, yeah.
Doug says we need to have the apes come save us now. Yes, we do. So you were saying, Howard?
Yes.
Ricardo Montalban has to be involved too.
At this other house, there's actually the all that series on DVD there, and I was thinking, oh, maybe I should get that. The other one that's there is Red Skelton. That's a what?
Okay.
What?
What happened? What'd you break?
But.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
There it is.
Whoop. There it is.
I'm trying to look at this, and I'm having a brain fart. Maybe I should just log off. Too much bullshit lately. Oh, that's A. Oh, okay. All right. I'm looking at them, and I'm like, Okay, there's that one. And there's one of those.
$35 and $36.
And that was which direction? That was that way. It went that way.
It's over there.
Okay.
I'm in your closet. I'm in your closet.
Well, the thing I was gonna build, I must have taken out to my building. So I'm building something else.
That sometimes is how it happens.
I'd like to finish my two stages of the Revelto. Wait a minute.
Don't have time to wait a minute. I need to do this now.
What did I do wrong? I did something wrong. I swear I did it wrong. I did do it wrong. I did it wrong.
We passed them when? Just now. When will it be down?
Right
Now.
Soon.
We were doing that on the other stream the other night. The now thing. What is that? Is that some? I guess I'm lost at the now thing.
Spaceballs.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. When they were doing the, yeah, I got it.
When they were doing the videos,
The video thing is right now. Now. Yes, right now. Now. Oh, now is now. No, now is then. Then is now. I'm so confused.
we should be able to find them. Ooh!
What's his name? Asshole, sir. Major asshole. In that.
Charles made Philip asshole.
Who's in charge of him? Who's in charge of him? Me, sir. That I'm his brother.
Gunner's mate asshole.
Gunner's mate asshole.
Who around here is an asshole? Yo! I knew it.
God, I'm surrounded by assholes.
Exactly.
I wonder if he's going to say that. It's going to be interesting. You know, Mel Brooks is 100 in that well, basically 99 in that movie, and Rick Moranis is like 73 or something like that. It's like, holy shit, we're a bunch of old people.
I think that as much as we'd all like it to be a fantastic movie, I think it's not going to be near as good as everybody is expecting.
As hoping, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's been too long. A lot of the jokes will not have aged well at all.
You know, politically correct, like killed everything, yeah.
Yeah, the woke people be like, oh, and then Mel Brooks says, oh, screw it, I'm 100 years old. They can get over it.
Yeah. Well,
what are they gonna do? It's like, what are they gonna do to me? You know?
Well, that's the thing too, is that you realize Mel Brooks is going to be a very sad old man soon. Won't be able to play with Legos anymore.
He is already that age. What are you talking about?
Is he 100?
Yes.
Oh man, he can't play with Legos anymore.
Oh no, we won't tell.
That's just wrong.
Okay, it hasn't told me to. Has it told me to do any of that yet? No.
Not yet. Nope, don't do that yet. Do that instead.
My mother was a queen.
I'm kind of thinking I need to, though.
Which makes you a prince. I'm a prince.
I'm an honest and true prince. Wax the yellow parts. Where is the yellow parts?
Prince's Valium.
They all look great to me.
Yep. Fruits Valium.
Hence his name, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, yeah, it probably would fall short because these people don't understand. They're like, what? Prince Valium, what? Yeah, that's his name. What? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. See?
It's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, it's the hair.
Well, it's unfortunate that we won't have Barf. Barf.
Oh, yeah. Or Dot Matrix.
Yeah. I'm a Mog. I'm my own best friend.
We can have Dot Matrix. We just won't have Joan Rivers as Dot Matrix's voice.
Yeah.
Remember that. She didn't actually play that character. It was another person.
Kind of like
Dot Matrix, my Jordan of honor.
kind of like Darth Vader. Lord Vader, I should have known you had Governor Tarkin's leash. Should have smelled you.
What? You went over my helmet? I'm sorry, I won't do this again. I'll step to the side next time. I'll always remember you. No, not that. Yes. Yeah.
I see that your Schwartz is as large as mine.
Oh, you fell for the oldest
This
trick
is
in the
one.
book. Can't believe you fell for that. You're such an
People will
idiot.
always triumph because good is dumb.
You know the other one that I wish that people don't ever think about is, and it's hilarious is to watch, is Ice Pirates with
Oh, the space herpy?
yeah, the space herpy, and then you got was it Robert? No, not Robert Duvall. Oh shit,
Robert Urich.
Robert Urich, yeah, and they're like space herpy, space herpy, space herpy. Well, they're walking through they cut a hole in the
I
wall
like
because
the
they're going to go
robots.
get that ice,
That
and they're
was the
like,
best part of that.
and the guy he goes, take care of him, take care of him, and they kept going, take care of him, take care of him, and he take care of him, and all of a sudden the last guy he's like, take care, and he turns around, he's like, oh, I'm the last one, boom, hits him on the head. It's Buford. Why is he's short and black? Because he's black. Because black is good. They're the best. All right. The whole end of that thing when they're going through the time warp and they're all getting older is flipping it. I think I got stabbed 5 minutes ago. I'm feeling so good. And then he's like, Roscoe, yeah, we ain't moving very fast. And Dad's like, I'll get you. Mom, Jason, it's our boy. Mom, Dad, I hate kids.
I like the like
Uh-oh.
fast forward in that scene.
Yeah, the fast
So like,
forward where they're
like fast forward.
yeah, and then they're all getting old. The whole thing with Roscoe having that big ass hairdo at the end, it was just like it's like his afro's like this, like here's his head, and his afro's like this big on it, him and
I rebuilt Buford. I made him better, stronger, faster.
Why is he black?
Because
Because
I
he's
wanted
big.
to prove it.
Right. Yeah, because I'm the one that built him. Oh, and then he says when he goes over and talks that it says, "Oh, she likes you," and that rat. That
Who's
one.
that reptile creature?
Remember when she was getting on and she was like, "Oh yeah, I want you, Tommy." You never seen that one, Buck?
Nope.
Oh my God, you gotta watch Ice Pirates. You gotta go watch Ice Pirates.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Is this the one they break into the bathroom?
It's got Angelica Houston in
Howard, when
it.
they break into
Oh, who else is in there besides Anthony Holland?
the guy goes, liquid. Is that when they break in the bathroom on the spaceship and they get the alien?
Yeah, that's the one where they're saying take care. They telling the guy take care of it. The one behind him every time.
And they get the alien picking the nose.
Mm-hmm. Power to the people. Walk off your jobs. Walk off your things. Power to the people.
I just like the robots go, mommy, baby, mommy,
Baby. Oh yeah.
Remember that? When it was like
Yep.
one of the robots?
Yep.
The pimp bot was my favorite though.
The what?
The pimp robot.
Oh, hey, bud. Welcome to Mithra.
Yeah. What's up, bud? This people bad.
My bed chair. Yeah. Well, when they were in there in the processing facility in there, and they get their things, and she's like, the princess likes you, and that, if you mouth off, it'll happen. And then she goes, and then she tells Roscoe the other, it will happen or something like that. And that, you understand? They go, yes, ma'am. Huh? Yes, ma'am. And then they did the whole thing where they were doing the suits on them, and they're like, how did that feel? It's a little snug.
I love that movie. That was a funny movie.
I probably have watched that more than Ice Pirates more than I have watched Spaceballs. That's probably the honest truth on that one. It was oh yeah, there B5. Anybody got B5? Anybody got a bingo? No? Okay.
Bingo.
How about a B4?
And after?
And then? Oh, did I put that?
Alex says,
I did.
I wonder if we'll get a jump scare xenomorph in Spaceballs 2 after the initial scare grabs a hat and cane, starts singing Hello, My Baby. They might.
What's
They
kind of that was kind of funny though, with Richard Hurd actually doing that, that bit again. He's like, oh no, not again.
Well, in Alien, when he first did that, the cast did not know that was coming.
Oh right, yeah, I know.
Oh no!
It was a scary action. They did that with a lot of people. Oh, what the hell was it? There was something there. They did that. Oh, it was Goonies they were talking about with that boat and stuff, I guess.
Well, Carrie Green, who played Andy, she went to high school down the street from me, literally right across the street from me.
Andy, I don't know what.
Well,
In
right
which
there.
movie? In the movie, and what, Goonies?
The cute girl, not the one with glasses, the dorky one with glasses. Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My mom had Tom Hultz as a student in her middle school.
Oh wow.
When it played Amadeus, and he was also in Animal House.
Oh yeah.
Animal House.
When the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor.
They did.
Oh,
In Japan, right? That's where Pearl Harbor's at, right? In Japan, right? Because according to some people, that's where Japan is. And Germany and Russia are above the United States. They border the United States and Mexico. Yeah, that's it. And there's only 14 states, and Puerto Rico was one of them, right?
Everything is right that you said so far.
According to some people, some ladies, that
Jaywalking. Not to be confused with Christopher Walken.
Walking in a winter wonderland.
I got a hankering, and it's for more cowbell. I was practicing my Christopher Walken talk. He's got to have that kind of thing where he talks like this. I don't know if that's something that's just his vernacular, or that's just the way he likes to talk.
Now, was he still under investigation for the murder of Natalie Wood? So he and Robert Wagner were like under suspicion for a while, even though they never could prove anything.
When was that?
Oh, in the early 80s.
Oh, I don't know. Know nothing
That lady
about it.
died. She drowned on the boat, and Chris Walken and Robert Wagner.
Oh, yeah, I guess I remember hearing something about that. Yeah.
Here you go, Howard. This is what you were trying to do.
I got a fever. A fever for more soundboard. No, I don't have a fever for more soundboard. I have a fever for getting something done.
More soundboard.
More soundboard. I need more soundboard. What is a soundboard? I don't know, but I want it. I want it bad. No, that's not the one. Let's see. That's it? No, yeah, that's C. Okay.
Okay.
C.
Eeny, miny, moe.
C3.
C.
C.
3 hit.
C. 4. C6. Yeah, if I turn it around, I might be able to read them.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit stupider. Turned around. I don't know where my GPS is at. Turned around.
Every now and then I get a little confused because you never come.
U-turns turned around. Stupid goddamn roundabouts. Turn around.
Right.
Bright lights. Turn around.
The aliens are coming. Turn around.
And I'm gonna rage tonight. I'm gonna kick their ass. Cause they're making me do it again.
Turn around, Herbert Ross.
Alex says now in Klingon.
Oh God. Sure. That's C5. I don't want that. I don't want C5.
You say, why don't you?
Andrea says, geez, sounds like stray cats singing. No. If she's going to say that, the proper response is black and known stray cat sitting on a fence.
I don't know that one.
You don't know stray cats?
Well, okay. I might know it, but I probably not in your voice. Let's put it that way.
The song is from the group Stray Cats.
Yeah, I think I know it now. It just took me a minute to try to remember. But you weren't singing it the way I thought. Some of
I
those
sang it the way I sung it.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Give me a minute. I got something.
You know what? Chicken butt.
Hey, that's my line.
You know why? Hey, you know why? Chicken thigh.
Chicken brown cow. Chicken brown.
Brown chicken, brown cow. Doug says he does action figure photography occasionally. Check out the post he just made in Discord. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Hey, Buck,
Uh-huh.
you know the difference between toilet paper and a shower curtain is?
No.
So you're the one.
Exactly.
Does your shower curtain have brown stains on it?
I don't have a shower curtain. I got doors.
Oh, you rub your ass against the door? Ew.
There you go. Hang on.
I can't see nothing.
There we go.
My phone's way up here now.
Oh, come on. What's confusing?
Well, everybody in the audience can now see it.
Well, good for them.
Yes, it is good for them.
Assemble the parts symmetrically. Okay.
Symbol of respect.
6, 7, 8.
What if you don't? Wait, Howard. What if you don't know the metric system? How are you going to assemble them?
I'll figure it out.
Hey, Buck, is that when they put all the parts together into one big part and they cut up little pieces of parts?
Yes.
Remember, parts is parts.
What the huh?
Azawaka.
That sounded weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was what else? There was another thing that they had. They got a bunch of John Wayne movies in DVD at this one house. It's never been opened, and then there's something else that they haven't opened up. But I know the Planet of the Apes one, that the 5 movies that they had are not open. So I'm like, maybe.
John Wayne.
I've seen a couple of them. All right, let's see. Put that in first.
Could you imagine John Wayne playing the Apes? That would have been hysterical.
Playing what?
John Wayne as Taylor. The Planet of the Apes.
Well, I gotta tell you, partner.
They blew the place all to hell. I don't know why, but I don't think it was a very good idea. Do, 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 do. I can get that in there without breaking it.
Almost sounded like Howard was about to go. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
See? Wow. What have you got in that little reservoir thing?
Here?
What have I done?
The one to your left.
Are you talking to me or John?
You.
Me?
Yes.
This one.
Yeah.
Oil.
It's not supposed to be brown. It's supposed to be green or bluish green. Why is it brown?
Because I didn't get the bluish green ones. I got that one.
Maybe
Maybe that's why I don't freaking work with the shit.
No, it's because the oil doesn't, after a while, doesn't flow.
I try to get it to pump up. Oh, okay, not that. Never mind. I just made it have an orgasm.
Did you make it splooge?
I made it have an orgasm. It had an orgasm.
It splooged.
Like Meg Ryan?
Oh God, yes. 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 Oh God, yes.
I'll have
That
what
one?
she's having.
I'll have what she said.
That the one you're talking about, John? in that movie.
Yeah, Harry Met Sally. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You know, they really, you know, it's funny how they kind of, you know, they should have been together the whole entire time, but they just never did until the very end. It was really crazy.
She was a good-looking woman back in the day too.
You know, it's funny. I kind of feel that a little bit like me and my girlfriend because we met a while back, and I thought give, and then it's kind of like, and that's what we did. We kind of talked on and off, back and forth, and now it's like this whole thing. But yeah.
I heard from her.
I think fell off the planet. You don't hear about her anymore.
She got old.
And Melanie Griffith is another one.
I think Meg Ryan was in a movie recently.
I remember her in Working Girl.
Get off my thing. Dun, 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 dun.
Last movie I see so far is What Happens Later. It's my old friend.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay.
I gotta get that other thing I was telling you about. Got off on a tangent.
The other thing with the stuff?
That stuff. We're gonna have 10.
Here's a great movie, Howard, for you. Inner Space.
With Martin Short and what the hell is his name?
That's
That
great.
guy.
Yeah, Dennis Quaid. When he's supposed to be injected into a rabbit and got injected into him.
Yeah. I'm possessed.
Might as well say
Uh-oh.
that was a remake of the Fantastic Voyage.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! What?
Alien approaching. Warning. Biophysical experiments extremely
Is he actually here?
Not yet.
Oh.
He said, number one, set us to red alert. The entity known as Alec has escaped the Griffin and is on its way here.
Oh, Jesus.
Doug says the best movie ever is Empire Strikes Back. And then he said, Buck, that kid is weird. Yeah? Yeah. We all know that.
He weird. He's strange.
You know, it's like the Cosby Show, the cartoon, Old Weird Harold. That's Alec, Old Weird Harold.
It's bad. I used to love that show when I was a kid.
Hey. It's bad, Albert, and I'm gonna be so big.
You know what's funny is you could not make that cartoon today because you would have to make it instead of Fat Albert, he would have to be okay sized Albert.
Skinny size Albert.
No, right sized.
40 of them, Albert.
yeah, with the one, and they can't. It'll be like people. Would
Alex
be like,
said, Alex said, "Hey, Mom, Doug and Dad called me weird." Yes, yes, indeed. I calls him like I sees him.
I just call him an idiot. You're just an idiot. That boy ain't right. I'm telling you, that boy ain't right.
Well, neither is Howard.
I know. I'm all left.
Why is this?
Dun, dun. Now I got that theme song stuck in my head.
Here, let me help you out. Da-dan, 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 da-dan.
No. Dun, 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 dun.
Did you ever remember the banana splits, Howard?
Did I ever what?
The banana splits?
Yeah.
Maybe once I saw it. It was a live. Wasn't that live action? Didn't they have like costume, kind of like Teletubbies, but they were a little bit less.
Live
You know,
action?
no, they were a little less gay. Hey,
And Andrea said, Alec, you are weird in the nicest way. And yes, Howard, you were weird too.
no, I'm just crazy.
I'm crazy. They gave me a day pass.
I'm flipping crazy
I'm not crazy.
because I got
Everybody
a
else
girlfriend
is
in
weird.
another country, and everybody doesn't like it. Nobody likes it.
Nobody likes me. Everybody
Oh,
hates
now
me.
wait a minute.
Yes, I'll go.
Wait a minute.
Word.
Oh, son of a.
Son of a mother.
I'm not crazy.
I just realized I have to make 3 of these. Shit.
Well, get to making, Howard.
Well, back to number 1.
I'm not crazy.
Wow.
I wear the tinfoil hat, that's all.
Alex said, Howard, that boy ain't right. Me and Bobby's voice. But Dad, I love charcoal. I guess you were supposed to be what's his name? That guy. Yeah, him.
That boy and Rod. King of the Hill. That boy and Rod.
Exactly.
Damn it, Bobby. That boy and Rod. They always say that Jody can do those voices, but I can kind of do them too. I can kind of mimic Jody's voice and with them things, and everybody will think it was him.
Oh, see, here's the kicker, though, Howard.
When he does Herbert, oh my God, I just laugh. Oh my God.
Oh, well, he can do him really good. I can't get the lisp like he can. He can do that like that, but I can sort of get it.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Jody ain't here. So
I know.
It doesn't matter what he can do.
Oh man.
Rain possible on Thursday.
What?
I said rain possible on Thursday. Alex
Yeah,
is
right.
here in chat.
It was supposed to rain here today. Yeah, we got our freaking rain of nothing again.
You'll get nothing and you'll like it.
Man, my corn ain't liking it.
Ooh,
I get nothing. I'll get nothing, and they'll say, "Ha ha, you're gonna owe your neighbor money because it's going to cost you for him to pick your little shitty ass amount of corn. It's almost going to be stupid to even decide to even do it somewhat if it doesn't get me more rain than it has. Might as well call it stalks of corn. Because there ain't much of a thing.
Wow. Okay.
No, wow.
That was a little bit of a pain to build.
No, it wasn't. I didn't feel a thing.
You're gonna.
I didn't feel a damn thing. So I
You're
I don't know how it was a pain in the pita to build. Pain in the pita.
I didn't say it was pain in the pita.
Pain in the pita. Pain in the pita. Pita, pita, pita. Pain pita. Pita, pain.
In the garden.
There's one. That reminds me of one. Remember Ricochet Rabbit? Ping, ping, ping.
Hello, Mr. Ricochet.
Ugh.
There's Augie Doggy and Son.
Or another one, Touche Turtle. No? Nobody else remembers Touche Turtle?
But Yogi, what are we gonna do with all these picnic baskets? Never you mind, boo boo. I'm gonna do it.
Gonna get a picnic basket. I never knew that picnic had 3 syllables.
Picnic basket.
Picnic.
That was the ones I watched, and what was the other ones that they had, like oh shit, exit stage left even.
Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
No, what was the other one that I had besides that? What the hell was that one called? Shoot. The deputy dog.
Deputy Dog. Good old Deputy Dog.
And then there was the other.
Was that the
And then
one
there
with
was,
the gopher who could like not speak?
Huh?
Was that the one with the gopher who couldn't speak or something? Had like a very bad speech impediment? Deputy dog.
I don't remember if that was what was the one that they had it was like they were they had the ranger. He was ranger and they were a raccoon or something. And that they were always trying to outdo the ranger.
I don't know.
I'll have to look him up.
Look him up, Howard. Howard, did you look him up?
No.
Why?
Because I'm trying to get this pin in without breaking it.
So there was the Hair Bear Bunch.
No.
Don't forget Captain Caveman.
No, don't forget.
Captain Caveman. Oh, let me see here if I can find it here.
That Caveman and the Teen Angels.
Josie and the Pussycats.
Speed buggy.
Yes.
Joe Shinkin.
Zoom zoom.
Remember Bleak? Remember Bleak? That little like alien creature from the Pussycats in space?
All right.
Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yes. And Natasha. Don't forget Natasha and Boris.
Boris.
The Wacky Racers.
Wacky Racers was good.
Not the Pit Stop.
Grape ape.
Grape ape, grape ape.
Great big, great big. Over 40 feet high.
Okay, I got one. I got one. What about underdog?
Never fear, underdog is here.
Yep.
How about this one? Greatest
Here I
cat.
come to save the day.
Mighty Mouse is on the way.
Oh, what was the one with the dog that had the neck? He was like a robot dog. Was that Falcon something or something?
Oh, Blue Falcon.
Dynamite.
And he had the dog.
Yes.
Dynamite. He's a go-go dog
Dynamite.
person.
And don't forget Mumbly.
Top Cat. Oh, did you guys mention Top Cat?
No. No, we mentioned Stray Cat when we were singing.
Is that the one with the purple vest?
Yes.
I'm like, I didn't remember that Smurfs were one of those ones.
Smurfs, not the Smurfs.
I see the Ranger. Oh, that's the one Ranger. Maybe it wasn't Hanna-Barbera.
Flintstones, meet the Flintstones.
I mentioned I should have mentioned that to Agora and had him do the ask him to have them do the wacky racers.
I thought you said you did.
No, I didn't. I should have.
Yeah, but the thing is, the wacky racers wouldn't be enough for a part work. Who's going to pay $2,000 for a wacky racer?
I don't know. Maybe me. All right. I'm trying to find these stupid guys here,
They're over there.
and I can't find them.
They're right over there.
Hey, Buck. Alex said caution, stage left.
No. Snagglepuss. Exit stage right, even.
Heavens to Murgatroyd.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Alex mentioned Pink Panther.
Oh yeah,
Remember the
his
anteater?
dog had the
Oh,
he had the debt.
NPR phone?
Did you say deputy dog? Deputy dog.
And there was the ant.
It was
and
it was these two guys. It was these two guys against Deputy Dog.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
They were kind of like a squirrel and like a fucking woodchuck or some crazy ass shit. And then he had the other. I think he had this guy every once in a while, and he was like the one going share.
I think their names were Mipsy and Flopsy.
Yeah, they were like And there was a raccoon. That's right. There was like a chipmunk, a raccoon, and I think he was a beaver or something.
Beaver Cleaver. Wait, actually, Alec was warning us. He said, caution, stage left. All the actors fell down.
Yeah, because that guy, because the one that couldn't see, he was like a groundhog, and he had that like a Frenchie type of a hat on. And then there was this little frickin' dude. Oops, I messed it up there.
Don't forget Pepe Le Pew.
There was that little guy. He was like that little alien dude that had the little things running around going meep 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 meep.
Do you remember the
Yeah.
Great Gazoo?
Muskie Muskrat. That's what his name was.
The Great Gazoo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Muskie Muskrat.
Oh, it's getting close.
To what?
This being done because they're having me put shit inside now.
Huckleberry Hound.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Huckleberry Hound. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Deputy. It was Deputy Dog and Deputy Droopy Dog.
Yeah, well, I'm
And then Muskie was the one, and Vince was the other one. That was the one that was the.
What the hell kind of name is Vince going along with those guys? What the hell, man? How can you have somebody named Vince? Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Oh, that's what it was named. What do you expect?
You guys remember the Southern Wolf?
Oop, there it is. Oh,
Whoop. No. The caution was because he couldn't remember Snaggletooth's name. I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw.
and nailed his foot to the wall.
I hate it when that happens.
I knew I was missing the thing. That. Here's this. Here's this. And then. Yeah. Here. And this one together.
Alice?
Yep.
Who shot JR?
House Lagoon?
Pretty bad when I know the freaking theme song because I've watched the damn show too damn long, you know.
Howard, it's pretty bad that I know the theme song because I didn't used to watch Dallas.
Did you tune in to see who shot JR?
Nope.
Because there was a lot of people that tuned in to watch who shot JR.
Songs and shit. Warning, warning, Death Star will be in range in 10 minutes. You have a Jedi brother, you don't realize your brother's now. If you have a Jedi brother, you don't realize is your brother, now is the time to kiss him in front of the scruffy looking nerf herder. And Doug says, time for primer, I think. Yes, yep. Primer is definitely needed at this point.
He primed her.
Doug says Sue Ellen shot JR. Actually, he just said Sue Ellen.
Dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun,
I sure hope this fits. Who shot Mr. Burns?
Smithers. It was Smithers. 6 minutes.
Hey,
It was just Maggie, the baby shot burns.
Now it makes me wonder. I need to look on YouTube and see if there's a video out there that has all like the theme songs or something.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
I gotta look now. I gotta look and see.
Howard's gone. Howard's gone down the YouTube hole.
Gotta look.
Is that what they call it now? The YouTube hole?
oh man.
70s and 80s. Let's see. Oh, the best of the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000 TVs. Like Alice.
Alice.
2+ hours of 1970s and 1980s themes. See a
Don't do it,
special
Howard.
presentation.
Don't do it. Don't go down that hole. You'll never get out.
Save to watch later.
Marshall said,
Dun,
"Well,
dun,
Holly."
dun, 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 dun.
Remember Marshall said, Will and Holly?
Howard was just doing Bonanza.
Yep. I wanted to make sure I was singing that was right. Oh, here's the Elf. Here's the Family Times.
High
Batman.
expedition was their time.
The Electric Company. Theme
Facts
song.
alive. The facts alive. Ah!
We're turning it on. We're gonna give you the power.
Oh, so you know the guy that played Jefferson, and right, George
Yeah.
Jefferson. Well, imagine him being Lebanese, and that's what my buddy Mike looks like. He looks like George Jefferson, only Lebanese.
Kind of like Klinger.
Yeah, sort of maybe. But he's kind of got that same like the hairdo like George Jefferson did with that missing part in his hair.
Is he moving on up to the east side
I don't know.
to a deluxe department in the sky?
His wife moved to a rehab place again from his daughter's house and that, which means that she's not doing so hot.
Yep.
So, and she's 5 years younger than he is. So,
You know, Cliff Barnes could have shot him.
you know what's been popping up on my news feed lately?
Cliff Barnes shooting JR?
No. Scenes from the
yes.
Incredible Hulk.
I see. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Well, Bill Bixby was pretty good.
Did you know Bill Bixby was in my favorite Martian book?
The what?
Was?
What?
He was also in The Courtship of Eddie's Father. That's going
The
way
what?
back.
What? Where?
The Courtship of Eddie's Father.
I don't know who
That was the full name of the TV show, and it was shortened after
To My Three
like the,
Sons.
no, to Eddie's Father after like 2 or 3 seasons.
Wow. Anybody? Did you watch Little House on the Prairie at all?
Sometimes.
Okay. Did you ever watch the ones Highway to Heaven?
A couple of times. But I was more watching The Highway to Hell. I'm on the highway to hell.
The one that I haven't watched and somebody said was pretty good was Sons of Anarchy.
Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, look, I got a kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. Meow.
I ended up watching more of the Justified one. Justified is a good TV series with Timothy Oliphant and Goggins. Goggins is the bad guy.
You know, Tammy Wynette, Justified Nature just popped into my head because you said Justified.
Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton.
Working 9 to 5.
What a way to make a living.
Howard needs to see First Wives Club.
We ended. Is that the one that was
Dabney Coleman was the bad guy? Yes, that's the one.
not the remake version, right?
No, I'm talking the original one that Andrea and I went and saw in the theater in Phoenix.
Yeah, not the remake that had
Bette Midler.
no. Who was the blonde that was in that one?
There's such as lying against hypocritical
Was
bigot.
it not Susan Sarandon? Oh, fuck, what the hell? Who was
It was that lady.
I can see her face, but I can't think of her name.
Jane Fonda?
Oh, ow! Fuck me.
And there's always, she's got Marty Feldman eyes.
What was it called again?
What?
Wives Club?
First Wives Club.
Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong movie.
I didn't think they made a second one or a remake of it. I believe Bette Midler was in the First Wives Club, though.
Bette Midler, Goldie Hawn, Diane Keaton.
Yes. Diane Keaton, who always plays a mousy little girl.
Maggie Smith, Dan Hedaya,
Well, she was in The
Victor
Godfather, Diane.
Gerber, and Stephen Collins. I don't remember if I did see this one. I might have seen it. I don't remember it. Yeah, I did see this one. They were. Oh God, it's been a long time. They kind of did somewhat similar to the things to their. They were each supposed to pick a different husband, wasn't it?
No, they each had a husband.
Well, yeah, but one of them was supposed to take care of the other husbands or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think they were actually trying to kill them. Raise the roof.
Well, they were divorced to their ex.
No, they weren't divorced yet.
Well, for leaving them for younger women.
Yes.
That never happened.
Nope.
Oh God, they did make another one. It's on Bet TV, original series. It's an original series. First Wives Club,
Wow.
2019. All right, what was I thinking of that one? Maybe it wasn't that one. It was what was the one where the guys were they were taking their wives and they were making them like turning them into robots.
Oh, Stepford Wives.
Oh, Stepford Wives.
Wives.
That's right. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, because that was a remake of the original 1970s movie. Oh yeah, it was um, Nicole Kidman. Or no, was it? Was that Nicole Kidman? Yeah, Nicole Kidman. And Bette Midler was in that one too. And Christopher Walken was in it also. And Matthew Broderick. And Faith Hill. And Glenn Close. Yes.
I never liked Glenn Close.
Yeah, that was the remake in 2000.
Too weird for me.
But I think
Joshua, what are you doing?
But I remember watching the Stepford Wives, I think from the original one, which had who was it? Catherine Ross, Paula Prentice, Peter Masterson, Natalie Newman, and Tina Louise and Patrick O'Neill. And that was based on a book too. But that was a long time. I was very young when that one came.
And my mama sucked it to the Harper Valley PTA. That was good.
That was another good one. Harper Valley PTA.
Yep.
Oh, remember Gloria? This is a spin-off of All in the Family. This is also a spin-off, but
There was a
I
few
remember Gloria.
spin-offs of a bunch of them.
in Maud.
That. It goes on there. Like that. Maybe. Oh, I saw the new Jumanji trailer. That was hilarious.
They're making another one?
Yep. So this time the Jumanji characters come into the real world, and it ends up being the kids, like they're older, and it ends up being the kid's mom, and then the one guy, he ends up becoming the girl and shit. And she's like, "You don't fight like that." And then she punches this guy, and she's like, "Oh my God, I'm strong."
I heard something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I heard something. Did you hear it?
Oh no. No. No, that was a terrible.
Name this?
No.
My pants, you're kidding.
Yes,
You can ship
that's
your
a
pants
terrible clue.
right here. You hear that? I can ship my pants for free.
Wow,
Thank you.
I just may ship my pants.
Yeah, ship your pants.
I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
Not alien. And why would I ship my pants to someone?
Wait a minute. That's not wood. That's Lego.
I just haven't gone over and grabbed my wooden kit yet. I just wanted to take a seat and get onto the stream.
So you weren't ready yet,
He wasn't ready.
and you let him in.
I didn't know.
You're fired.
Oh, hush.
I'm third.
Fired. Turn in your card.
Okay, that's how that goes. That goes there.
All right,
Goes there.
Where am I at here?
You're in Michigan. I thought you knew that.
You know what? Well, I could be in hell too. It's in Michigan. It's in Michigan. So yeah, shocker. Okay, gotta have that one, and that one. Okay. All right. Okay.
Good.
Good. That's bad, good.
Gee, Mr. Mackey, I didn't realize that.
That's that one.
I like when Mr. Mackey gets the Arby's horsey sauce in the the muffins.
All right. This one goes on here. Like so. Buck probably hasn't even figured out what I'm building yet.
Something.
Has anybody figured out what I'm building yet? That's the question.
I haven't been trying to figure out what you're building. I'm figuring out what I'm building.
I'll be right
So you
back.
don't know. So you really don't know if I'm building plastic or wood, huh?
No, I recognize those little plates. That's wood.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's not. Then it's not wood.
Put them out like that and put our outriggers out. Yeah.
It's a gun.
Where?
You're building a gun.
Where?
Right there.
I don't see a gun. I just see a tripod.
Yes.
So
It's for a howitzer.
are you sure?
No.
Was a howitzer? Was that an anti-aircraft gun?
No. The howitzer shot things on the ground, made big holes in the ground, hurt people a lot. Yeah, love that.
Shocker.
Okay, C3. I need C3. You know C3?
PO.
Yo,
C3. C4 is poor brother. They're, well, lesser known brother. Ah, there's C3.
the one that blows up.
No, that's C4.
Yeah, we don't talk about him anymore.
We don't talk about him any less.
Well, you know, he went and did things stupid.
Doug says he owns a C3.
PO.
That's probably the one he owns. Yep. That makes sense. I actually watched that on Counts Customs. Or Counting Cars. They redid a C3.
PO.
He also has a C5.
I got
Doug
a
has-
2
Doug owns a big airplane.
He had a plane,
Well, it's either-
a plane.
He either has a big airplane or a Corvette.
Or he has a protocol droid if he's talking about the 3PO.
Okay, what do I got here?
You got that over there. That's what you got over there.
Let's
Okay.
get them out of the way.
Pow, 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 pow.
Is it pow pow? It's a pow pow.
Pow, pow.
Oh, and Buck, I finally pulled a U and actually glued the wheel back here in
That's
place.
fine. That's fine.
I still get to glue all those individual rubber pieces on, but that's probably going to be for another time. Since I can't tell you how many times I've rolled that forward and backward and had that thing come off.
See, that's the thing, Alec. I'm not the only one in the world that glues that stuff.
Hmm.
So you pulled an Alec, not a me.
You use glue?
No, I pulled a Buck. Since Buck is the only one that I've seen to glue his Lego so far, aside for the dad in the Lego movie.
Okay, so this ain't Lego, but I did glue one piece on this thing
Mm-hmm.
because it kept coming off. If it had been Lego, I wouldn't glue it. I don't use Craggle on my Legos.
Be right back.
I usually don't either. I usually use Elmer's. Doug says, "Good to see you, Alec." So, Alec, put your face on this in the front of the camera so that he can see you.
He took his mask off. All right.
I remember the mask. Howard bought it for him.
All right.
All left. What is this? Word association?
Yes. I keep forgetting to go get that. I keep working on this, and I keep forgetting to go get it. I was going to go get.
It's you too, Doug.
Good.
Oh. We will leave the mic on so you can hear me fall on my ass.
Yes, we like
trip
that.
over shit and whatever else.
Time to do some trippy shit. Doodah, doodah. A popsicle ship. Yep, popsicle ship. Alex building a popsicle ship.
Ooh. I got a good one for you guys.
Okay, shoot. No, don't shoot. Ah!
Sigmund, the Sea Monster, and Johnny and Scott.
Did Doug really just say popsicle ship?
He's talking about your ship. It's a popsicle ship.
Not a popsicle ship.
Yep, popsicle ship. It's a good call.
Doug, if you haven't noticed yet in Buck's background, you'll see a very familiar looking shape.
Oh.
And now he hides it.
I'm not
Really,
hiding
Buck?
it. I didn't realize that my camera had switched.
As soon as I mentioned something, you hide the fact that you're building the same exact thing.
I'm not hiding anything. That's
Sure,
the normal view.
Sure.
Is that not the normal view I have on my videos?
No, it is. I'm just giving you a hard time about how quickly you switched it instead of saying, "Oh yeah, here it is," and pointing to it.
But mine's not a popsicle ship. Yours is a popsicle ship.
No, it's not. It's the same ship.
Popsicles?
Yeah, and Alex making a ship out of popsicles.
I'm not.
I see.
Howard, why do you have unusable coins on your countertop, or at least 1 or 2 unusable coins.
I'm sorry, Alec?
I was making a joke about how Howard has 1 or 2 pennies on his desk. I was asking why he has 1 or 2 currently unusable coins on his desk.
Why are they unusable? They spend just
Penny
like
is no
any money.
longer the penny is no longer in service. That's why I was.
That's still
It still
legal.
spends
legal.
like a freaking penny.
It's
I
still
know,
legal
trying-
tender.
I know. I'm just trying to give him a hard time about having pennies and a dime on his desk.
What's wrong with a dime?
Nothing. It's our money. And he says there's a lot of fudge sticks.
I'm looking and I can't see that Howard has a penny and a dime on his desk.
Right there.
Penny, nickel, and
Shiny like a
nickel.
diamond. Shiny like a diamond. They went through the wash.
I see.
I laundered my money. Damn it.
You know it's illegal, right, Howard?
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Now I'll throw that one up there. Beat that. Huh?
Why you have foreign currency on your thing right now?
Ooh,
Banco
monies.
Centro de Venezuela.
Is that Canadian?
Holy shit. You're fired. You're so fucking fired.
Bank of Venezuela. Is that Canadian?
Wow.
I didn't even register
Yeah,
that.
it goes right. I just said Venezuela.
I didn't hear that.
See, and even read it. It says Venezuela. Banco Centro de Venezuela.
It wasn't
My
clear to
God.
me a bit. I just saw a bear and some lettering, and that was it. I didn't even
Down
read
there, that Baton Rogue.
it. Well, I guess this is going to be one of those I'm never going to live this down moments, is it?
Have you lived any of the moments down yet?
Touche.
I don't know. I think he's starting out to do Ian's list of down moments, I think. Because I don't know if I can count as many on my hand with Alec as I could with the other guy.
Let me guess. You're probably going to have to go through once we hit 100 and try and find all of my mess ups and bump into like a
sure.
blue orange bug.
For sure.
Okay, fine. For sure. Valley
Okay.
girl. She's a
Okay,
valley
so-
girl.
Okay, Bob.
You use.
So I bought a game. I bought a card game. And since you guys are always talking about music,
Music.
What's the wrong one?
Dum, dum,
let's see here.
dum, 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 dum,
So this is what. So the game is called Misheard Music.
Yep. Wait, is Alec in this game? He sees Venezuelan money and asks if it's Canadian.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this up here so you can see this, and you're gonna have to try to figure out what the real song title is. Oak Elk Alley Thorn Year.
Oat Elk LA Thorn Ear.
These are like what people mishear these songs.
I don't know why, but my mind immediately went to Total Eclipse of the Heart.
No.
But I don't, as I said, I don't know why.
Oak Alley Thorn Year.
At least I have a.
Oh, come on, you guys, you should know it. You probably sung it here just a while back.
Okay, that's not the commune. All right, have it.
I don't know. It's probably John. John, what did you sing?
John, does John know what it is?
I don't know. Does he? John. John.
Good question. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on my ship here.
Okay, what song title? This is a misheard song, misheard music. Oak, Elk, Alley, Thornier.
Wow. I have no clue.
Hey, buddy.
No
yeah.
clue on that one. Buck.
Nope, not really.
Okay,
No clue.
Ready?
Howard.
ready?
Yeah.
Hotel California.
Yeah. Oak, Elk, California, Thornia.
Yeah.
Hotel California.
Now that you say it.
Yep.
Alec, you have to say it before John says it.
That's not Dodd. That's Howard.
How about this one?
Yes.
Yukon Dutch Fizz.
You can't touch this?
Yep.
One more time.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. So this is a. Okay, so this is an artist. Miley Cyrus.
Miley Cyrus?
Yep. I'm trying to find ones that you guys would probably know that you probably sang before. Oh, here. All right. How about this one? Work click any Egyptian.
Walk like an Egyptian.
There you go.
What was it?
Walk like an Egyptian.
Ah,
Walk like an Egyptian.
Okay. All right. How about this one? I'm not going to read it, but just read it yourself.
It's kind of off camera.
Earn other one voice up.
Earn others one by the host. I'm not sure.
Say it a little faster.
Another one by the host.
another one bites the dust.
Oh, another one bites the dust. I see now.
Yep. You getting it now, aren't you?
Yeah, I do.
Dead fly.
I don't know.
You really need to put them all in an envelope and send them back to Donnie. But
Okay, how about this one? Poker face.
Poker face. Oh, poker face.
Yep. Okay. Bucket John should know this.
Wake me up. Oh, wake me up.
Yep.
Before
Wake
you
me
go,
up
go.
Before you go. Yep. How about this one?
Serving news in USA. Surfing the USA.
Surfing USA by the Beach Boys.
Round, round, get around, I get around.
I'm surprised I actually caught that one. Because I haven't heard that song in I don't even remember how long.
This is a good one.
It's raining men, man. It's raining men. What?
Yes.
I see.
It's raining men.
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men.
Ooh, I don't know about this one. I can give you a hint if you don't get it, kind of thing in that. But all right, so all right, this is more Buck and John's era.
Go my own way.
Pretty much, yeah. Go your own way.
Is it Fleetwood Mac?
Yes.
Go your own way. Go your own way.
All right.
All right. Now this one might be a little bit harder for you guys to figure out because
Calm Black hated.
I really have no idea.
Oh, Black did. Right? Why did the go make it so complicated?
yes, complicated.
What's her name there?
Avril Lavigne. Oh. This should be easy one for Buck.
Heart of Glass. Heart of Glass. Blondie.
Yep. So you guys are getting these pretty quick. Oh. Okay, this is an artist.
Let's see those. Elvis Presley. Oh, Elvis Presley.
Yep, Elvis Presley.
How would anybody get that one wrong?
I know.
Who is this Elvis Presley?
All right, one more. I'll do one more here.
Put yarn Rex Ward son. I have no idea.
Let's see.
I'm going to say, oh, as soon as you say it.
Okay, the hint is Connie Bailey Ray.
No idea who
Connie
that is.
Billy Ray?
Connie
Billy Ray
Bailey
Cyrus?
Connie Bailey Ray.
I don't know.
Any hints, John?
Put your Rex Swordsman. Put your yeah.
Put your records on.
It's on.
John got it.
I don't know that song.
Okay, one more. I'll do one more. This is the bonus round here.
Bonus round. Love Shack.
Yep.
Love Shack is a little old place where.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'll do some more of those. Those are pretty good.
They are.
Everybody's talking about those. You know, like, oh yeah, we're talking about these songs and that. It's like, well, let's see if anybody's heard some of those songs that haven't.
Yep.
What's this one here?
Turn it brown.
Brown. What the heck?
Oh, that was interesting. Okay, we'll do one more artist, okay? See if you guys get this one. This will be a good one. This is actually the way that's supposed to be played. You get these cards and you're supposed to figure out how many they are within 3 minutes and that.
All right.
This is an artist though.
Or make neat a heart neat.
Or make Paul McCartney.
Yep.
Ah, I see now.
See, and they give you a hint. Maybe I'm amazed.
Maybe I'm amazed. I don't know the rest of the words. I forget it.
There's a guy that does that. He goes, "You ever heard those songs? You know, he plays them. I think he did it on America's Got Talent. I think he did that at one point in time."
And so far from what I've seen on America's Got Talent, I have to say the 100 Fingers Korean magic troupe is pretty good.
I haven't watched anything. I just see some on YouTube, different ones. I mean, I was watching when a couple of ventriloquists, like the girl that was a ventriloquist that got on there, and the other ones.
Darcy Lynn.
Yep.
Did he perform accompanied or visited by what's his name? Jeff Dunham?
No.
No, it was that other guy that he does the singing ones in that. He does really good.
Yeah, I know that there was one where Jeff Dunham visited performing female ventriloquists as well. I just can't remember her name.
Dunham.
Really, the mask was, and the thing was right in front of my face. Just want to make sure that that is still clear.
Oh, it's in this bag. It's in bag 2. Bag 2.
I was trying to center that.
Electric Boogaloo.
So I'm really looking forward for tomorrow. My bosses should have looked over the 5 options I gave them and have a ship in mind for me to get and build for them.
Which ones did you give them?
Let me find the pictures that I sent.
Just give the names.
No, I'm looking up the pictures so I can find the names. I went with
boat number 1, boat number 2.
The Harvey by Art Isania Latina. The model ship weighs Rattlesnake, the 164 Privateer. I want to say the HMS Supply by Art Isania Latina. And I went with the gift pack option that has the paints, tools, and the lights.
Are they gonna buy it for you?
I would probably just be buying these and one of these for them and building it for them.
Yeah, but that's an awful lot of money to be given away like that.
The frigate Hermione Lafayette, the one with the paints and everything. And then the last option I gave them was the Albatross by Oakry.
Albatross.
Can't.
Small part of me hopes it's the Supply or the Harvey. Especially the Harvey, since even as a gift pack option, that one not only looks really cool with the green and black, like different tones, the multiple sails and everything, but just the fact that it just looks unique.
Unique up on it? I'm
Although
just saying.
Supply would definitely be cool because that one comes with lights.
I'm just saying, because same thing that Doug. Yeah, he said, Buck, have we not taught this child anything? They pay you, Alec, or they don't get a ship. That's exactly it. I mean, as a minimum, they should be buying the ship.
Right. I didn't really talk too much about the thing. I just gave them options on what ship if I feel would be within my skill level.
Well,
we have options.
Before you started this, you should have said something about them either paying for the model or paying you or something like that, because I tell you right now, you move on from that job, it's possible they'll sell that thing and they'll make a ton of cash.
True. I mean, when I have talked to them, they say that whatever ship they choose, it's going to be the company ship. So I don't think it will be sold, but I understand what you're saying.
I mean, think about it. I have my plastic Titanic. Somebody wanted to buy it from me one time because she likes the Titanic, and I said, you can't afford it. Because it was 8 months of my life to build that.
Right.
Well, maybe they won the lottery and they would buy it.
That's possible. Not probable, but
Put a
possible.
price on it. Anything's for sale, sort of. To a point, to a degree. All right. Who took my wood lube? Bring it back.
I did.
Me.
Sons of berry pickers. I have lost my lube and I don't know where it went. It done slipped in. Oh, there it is.
Quit your whining now, Howard.
So you're accusing us and then go like, oh, wait, no, there it is.
Did somebody say over
I
there?
was looking around. No, nobody said it was there.
Somebody should have said over there. Howard would have found it sooner.
I was spying with my little eye.
I spy with Howard's little eye.
Hey, you get out of my pants.
I'm not in your pants. Ew.
Where do you think my little eye is at? Oh,
ew. That's gross.
well, see, you had to ask.
I didn't ask anything. You volunteered.
You were going to use it, see, and I warned you.
He didn't volunteer. He voluntold.
Yeah. You get your mouth out of my pants.
My mouth was never in your pants, Spanky.
Like that was on that. Whose line is it, anyways? For the what was it? Worst awards for things, and that was one. Get your wife's mouth out of my mouth. All right, what have I got? What got P1 and P12? What the hell is P1 and P2?
It's that thing and that other thing.
I see why you use rubber bands on this thing, Buck.
Hmm?
Talking about when you were playing.
I know what you're talking about.
You put didn't you put rubber bands on your ribs at one point?
I did.
No,
I said I know what you're talking about.
that's it right there.
I do know.
Oh, I thought you said you don't know.
No, I said I do know. I do know. Don't make me sing. People don't like it when I sing.
I'll get Andrea and tell her that she needs to reinstate the band if you do.
You don't know her phone number, so there. Haha.
She can chat. I can always tell her. Is just say Andrea band Buck from singing again.
And she'll say no.
Okay.
Nobody cares. I mean, nobody.
No, you heard. You remember that's Princess Vespa. Nobody knows.
Yep.
Nobody. And she's singing that real low voice.
I'll be damned. She's a baritone.
Didn't think you caught on that to begin with. It was like, huh?
That's exactly right. Doug says, Alec, you give your parents a ship, not your employer.
Unless you're rich.
And shameless.
Yes. Or dash, I guess. I don't know. All right.
Oh, it's magic.
What's not?
Okay. Chunky monkey.
It's just my butt singing.
Wow.
Not magic. It's just, flatulence.
Let's see.
So what you're saying is it's just another asshole talking shit.
Yep, pretty much. You got it. You got it. How'd you guess? All right, let's see.
Looks like it should work.
This piece
This is being a pain in my tuchus.
here. We're putting this piece on.
More pregnant pieces? What? Is that what you said, Howard? You got pregnant pieces over there? That's what I heard.
Maybe.
I'm not the father.
You are not the bug. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not on Maury Porwitz? Okay. Okay. Damn it.
Maury's the father. What? Wait a minute.
Yep. He was
This guy
doinking
cocks his
all
eyes.
He was doinking them all in the back room.
Come on, come on.
Hey, Maury had a hot wife, Connie Chung. Come on now.
Chung, 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 chung. Damn it.
It's funny, you know. It's funny thinking about that. Maury Probitz had a Asian wife, and this guy next door, he's got an Asian wife at the house that we got to go to tomorrow. And my wife's Asian. Well, not my wife yet. My girlfriend. She wants me to call her my wife.
My wife.
Calls me her husband already. I'm like, but I haven't proposed. Well, I've sort of proposed to you, but I really haven't really proposed to you in person. She keeps sending me these pictures of these kids and that. She says, and I says, and that's gonna be like us. Are we gonna have like that many kids? It's kind of like, mm-hmm.
She's like, those are the kids I'm bringing with me.
Yeah. I've made comments like that. It's like I said something about the where did that piece go?
It's over there. You didn't see it? It's right there.
It done ran out of my screw. That's not good.
That's not good, Howard. That's not good.
Well, son of a mother. And I don't know where it went to.
The correct pronunciation, Howard, is mother pus bucket.
Get up, dog.
Oh, jeez.
Who dat? Who this?
Sorry, that was my internet threat or on my phone talking about dust storm warnings and all that. So yeah,
I don't want to hear about your dust storm warnings. We don't even get those. Everybody's being greedy in that. Don't give Michiganders any freaking rain. They keep it all themselves. Damn bitches.
We need our weather.
Yeah, you guys need like Indiana needs freaking 17 inches of rain, and Ohio needs like 7. It's like, and we.
Do I smell like Indiana?
No, you just get the Powerball.
Shh, nobody knows.
What? Wait a minute. What? Damn it. What the hell, guys? Come on. Stop messing up my shit.
Doug says his niece is on a spectrum. He's protective. Who do you work for, Alec? We'll get him. He's going after him, and he's going to ruin him.
Oh, there it is. I found it. It's underneath my foot.
I told you it was over there.
Thank God I didn't run it over.
Or should I have said it was under there?
No, that's Alex's line.
It's under there, Howard. It's under there.
You're a little late. You're just a little bit late.
He doesn't sound like Rolaids.
You know, you're just gonna do.
You're telling me to. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? What?
What?
Wait it.
Would you? What? Would you? Whoop! Would you? Ah.
Well, they want me to put these screws in here, but that doesn't go into anything. I guess it's supposed to lock that into that on that side. I guess I don't know. I guess. Oh man. Ankles.
Come on.
All right. Well.
Deep subject. Don't fall in.
I did a couple times.
Come on, Howard. Why'd you fall in?
I almost drowned. I was
You guys
trying
don't
I was trying to end it all. Only problem was the well was dry. And it was
Drove
only
your Chevy to the levee, but the levee
it
was
was-
dry.
and it was only 6 foot deeps or 6 foot down. So yeah, my head didn't even get past the top of the thing. I was just looking at bricks. I'm like, damn it.
Filled with bricks. Filled with bricks.
Failed again. Oh, ouch. Ow. Mother.
Plus bucket. Hopefully that'll stay. Stay. Damn it.
I want you to stay just a little bit longer. Right?
Attach B3 and 4 holes.
Oh.
4 should be aligned. B3, B4. And then B1. And of course, they have these backwards because they show B4 on the top and B3 on the bottom. B4 goes in first. Okay, there's one. There's one. Come on. Touch me now. Oh, sorry. Started channeling some music.
Fuck. You know that's a
What?
dangerous, pretty slow.
Music makes me happy.
I gotta go.
Where you going? Holler?
Oh, last night I finally decided to stop procrastinating on this, and I started the reassembly of the U96 build.
I see.
And where I'm at with it right now is I have everything but the last 2 panels for the hang with all the wires and everything in back on. So next thing I need to do is go through the process of and trying to match up the plugs with their corresponding plugs.
Andrea said, guess he had enough of you, my singing, and Doug said, "Hope you're okay, Howard."
Another one of those. There.
I'm guessing, I messaged him on Discord. I'm guessing it's just that he's got to get up in the morning. And it's
Probably.
now bit after midnight there.
Probably.
Are they going to all hang down?
Oh, wait, what am I doing? That's the wrong. That was the wrong piece that I was trying to put on.
We don't let it all hang down.
That could be too. Andrea said he probably got a phone call from her.
Could be.
And he said legs cramping up bad sitting here. Also, yeah, it's late. Need to get to sleep. Long days ahead. That is a very strange way to leave, but that's Howard. That's, I said to him, "That's fine. Have a good night."
Buck?
That's
I
me.
think what needs to happen is I need to turn my bike into maid mode and suck up all of your rain and bring it back down here to Arizona.
You need to do what and what and how much?
Making a baseball reference saying that I need to turn my bike into essentially Spaceball 1's maid mode and suck up all of your potential rain and bring it back down here to Arizona.
No. No. I don't, no. By the way, Alec, I just want to let
I
you
need to do that.
Alec, I just want to let you know, no.
Yeah, I think I need to do that.
Doug is going for coffee.
Buy me a cup.
Ahoo!
Okay, no, that's way too strong and way too. I'll just break the frame.
Okay, let's see. There is a hole. Yay! Let's get this wire in here.
This one should work. This guy should be. This guy should be about the right strength of.
Come on, come on, come on. Actually, that's not bad the way he left, because a lot of times he will just go, gone, bye-bye. Not even say anything, just be gone. Because his phone will cut out on him.
True.
Okay. The little house is pretty much done. Now I got to build the rest of it. Andrea said, "I'm surprised he doesn't need a drink after watching you guys." He does. He didn't say just regular coffee. He might be going for an Irish coffee. I wish I know what was going on.
Buck, my first point of me coming here, did you recognize the reference I was trying to make?
No?
When I first said that the entity known as Alec has escaped the E-Griffin, did
Nope.
you recognize what I was trying to reference?
Nope. Nope.
I was trying to reference episode 2 of the new Strange New Worlds.
Okay.
You
I was
mean
trying
the
to make it seem like I
dumbest
was.
Star Trek episode ever? I purged that one from my brain already, Alec.
Which would probably explain why you didn't recognize the name Griffin, and or why I was called myself an entity.
That was a terrible episode. Shame on them for even making. I need more 4.5 Vulcan if they're going to do that crap. Or Klingon
More
pod.
sitcom, less horror.
Actually, this entire season so far has been a train wreck.
It's been kind of more sitcom or soap opera like than more of an actual story.
It's been a train wreck. Every episode has been, they've just gone after doing something stupid that they've never done in Star Trek.
I mean, the first one was unique and pretty cool one with the dinosaurs.
It was okay. Star Trek, them going back in time and changing the entire time travel mechanic that has been there for 60 years is pretty odd, because they always had to be careful not to change the future. And now suddenly, instead, when they went back, it was what they did was they didn't change the future. They'd always done that. Howard says, I wish it was my girlfriend calling. It'd be nice, but I think all the climbing and hauling boxes and stuff today probably wake up with a nasty leg cramp in his right leg. Oh, didn't hear him. He did say, if you heard me, ow, 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 ow. Did not hear him. But I do understand the leg cramps. He has met Mr. Charles Horse. I mean, to be honest, Alec, it's like I haven't reached that point yet, but it's getting close to being very much like Picard was. And I didn't watch past like the first 2 or 3 episodes of Picard.
Right.
Did you say why?
No, I said, I honestly don't even remember what I said. Probably all right or something like that. Or right.
John said, or John. John didn't say nothing. John's not talking. But Doug said it's just coffee.
Yeah, it's been working on this actually. What do you think, Buck? I almost
Nice.
have, I gotta make the diving planes for the stern, and then we could probably call it a night.
That looks really cool.
Thank you. This was quite a little project. It's keeping me out of trouble, sort of, or getting into trouble. Matter which comes first.
It's more fun to get in trouble.
Probably a little trouble.
I'm telling you, John, it's more fun to get in trouble.
That's right.
Andrea, I think I already read that Andrea said it looks pretty cool.
Thank Thanks, Andrea.
I'm missing something here.
But you're missing something.
Doug said, "Where are you, Paul? Can't be Europe unless you're a vampire." And Howard said, "Hey, no spoilers." Sorry, Howard.
Hey, we didn't say what they did. We just said that they did something that they were supposed to do.
They, like I said, the only thing really to take away from that is that they changed all the time travel mechanics that have been there for 60 years. They're ruining my Star Trek. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Dummies. Rudy was talking, dummy.
There we go.
Where are we going? I don't want to go. I'm staying here.
No, I was talking about my phone.
Ah, Doug said, not Paul. Stupid phone. John. Wait, if he's John and Paul, I must be Ringo. John is on the East Coast, Pennsylvania, right?
Yeah,
None?
that's Kentucky. I go to Penn, I'm at Penn State.
He says was autocorrect. Sorry, dude. No, I think it's funny.
Yeah, go on,
Let's see if I can find one.
I'll figure out a color.
Just want to get. Make this work.
Get in there.
Come on, man.
Don't hurt him, Hammer.
Pennsylvania. I kind of like that.
Huh?
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's what Steve called it, was Pennsylvania.
It's funny.
And Howard asks, is that the sub USS Can't Dive?
Can't dive.
It's a sub. I have no idea what it is. USS, I don't know. It's the USSSS.
It's USS High Hopes. High up in the sky.
It's just a file and not a actual sector blade. That would have been terrible. And of course, that came up.
Why you call me terrible?
No, I'm talking about the fact that a file hit my leg and went onto the floor. What would have been terrible is if it was not a file, but a X-Acto blade.
I was going to say that you should be happy that it was a file.
Alec, I
That's
had
what I'm
one that rolled off the floor.
I was saying in that could have been worse. It could have been a file.
Doug
Or
says
not,
I
a
usually Doug said, I usually like autocorrect. It's useful usually, but my vocabulary is larger than its vocabulary. I believe it. Most of our vocabularies are larger than autocorrect's vocabulary.
Okay, let's see. How's that? Will that actually work this time, or am I going?
Actually, three, two, five. Back down again. All will be right with the wall.
Now that I got those in place.
Oops.
Let's see.
Craig,
Push that.
put the wrong one on that end.
There.
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Did I?
That's really
Okay. I was about to build it upside down. And Doug said, stupid phone.
Remember, an upside down is somebody's right side up. But an upside down is somebody's right side up.
It's the right side up now. Very cool.
Hopefully that should work.
Very nice.
That looks more like a seven.
Howard says, can't dive because wood floats. He's got you there.
Therefore, it's a witch.
USS can't dive because wood floats.
True.
And if it floats, therefore,
Okay.
Actually, it doesn't always float forever because, otherwise ancient, the pirate ships and all that would never have sank.
True.
Wood floats until it gets waterlogged. Then it sinks. I just realized something.
What's up?
We have not heard anything about your girlfriend from Baton Rouge in forever.
She's doing pretty decent.
But you never tell us anything about her. You're afraid, aren't you? You're afraid.
No, I'm not afraid.
Yes, you are. We know.
What?
We know you're afraid.
you really.
Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. I'm messing with you, Alec. Alec? Alec?
I'm here. What's up?
I said I was messing with you, and you got really quiet.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
I said I was messing with you, and you got really quiet. I can say it again.
No, I meant like I did hear you say that when you were first talking to me about that.
Okay. The other idea.
Doug says, "Bok, bok, 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 bok." And then Howard says, you're building it Aussie style. And Andrea says, always.
Who's building? Am I building this up Aussie style?
Well, how much?
I don't know. What kind? Which one? How many? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm confused.
Yeah, let's see. Something wrong. Yeah. These things are a pain in the ass. There we go.
Well, you shouldn't have it on your chair.
Yeah.
Don't want a repeat of someone sitting on their kit. I think it was someone sitting on a door having a roll off of their chair.
I don't want to look tech.
Oh, you're talking about Don.
Yep. Can't remember if it was him sitting on it or if it rolled off and went crunch on the floor.
I think that it fell off the chair.
So it just rolled off and went crunch.
It broke. It made broke.
Mm.
And Don was like, oh, snarl.
So Buck, I'm pretty sure you're not quite at this point with yours, but correct me if I'm wrong, but this very front post that's connected to the bow stem, or what will be a bow stem, we have to cut that off, correct?
I have no idea which post you're talking about.
Here, let me see if I can move my camera to show you what I'm talking about.
To the side post, the side post.
I'm talking about this guy right here in the very front that's impeding the place where the bowsprit would go. This guy we have to cut or break off, correct?
I don't think that gets cut off. I'm pretty sure the bowsprit is going to sit on that.
I mean, because if you think about it, the bowsprit's going to jut out at a very, very high angle if we don't remove it. Because they do tell us once we do all the planking here, we are going to have to take a file and file down where the in file. Let me remove this part really quick. We're gonna have to file this part down to allow the bowsprit to sit at the right angle, and do so. It looks like we will have to remove this post right here.
I don't know.
Oh, and that is
all the instructions are available online.
Yeah, I'm just saying from the pictures that I saw, it looks like that's going to have to come off. But I just wanted to see if you thought the same.
I think I'm going to wait until I get to that point to make any kind of determination. My honest opinion is that the bowsprit should be sitting on top of that.
All right. And remind me, it is these long, thick ink planks right here that are for the floor, correct?
What are the size of those pieces?
Let me check really quick. I mean, these aren't the ones that I ordered. These came in the kit.
Right, but
Millimeter wise, you're looking at about maybe 4 or 5 millimeters long and 2 wide.
it sounds like them.
All right. I asked because I'm trying to figure out the. 1 second.
Howard said, no, Buck, he said he was building it upside down. That's Aussie style down under. I think he's talking about your sub.
Oh, a submarine?
Yeah, you're building it upside down. That's what Howard said, basically.
Yeah, I was asking because I was trying to figure out the planks that you recommended for planking the entire air floor as well as the inner section of the deck or of the hull.
Yeah, well, the ones that I recommended are the same size as what they provided.
I was looking at that and I was questioning that a bit.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it an evening. It has been a great evening with you guys.
Hang on a second. Let me make you big so you can show us what you did. What you do?
I made. There you go. I built this. This basically was a hole I turned on my lathe. I covered the conning tower with cardboard and made some diving planes for it. And I also did the diving planes on the stern. This is not a rocket or a jet. I got to put the screw on it, so hopefully that'll be done soon. So I'll do that. Let's see here. Oh, I got 3 arms here. It's funny. We're okay. This one of my lighthouses that I did tonight. I basically landscaped the base and painted this. I turned this one on my top of the lighthouse. I made from cardboard previously, like yesterday, for the session here. And of course, this guy. This is my this crap farm. And there you go. Well, not quite. I'm learning the ins and outs of technology here, but anyway, this lighthouse I built as well. I turned this on my lathe, decided to add some scenery to it, and I essentially these 2 lighthouses are going to be listed on Etsy.
Very cool.
Yeah, and then I have the paper to work on and other stuff. But next week, my plans for this next week, I'm going to finish doing some hull banding, adding the screw on her, and I'm going to figure out a prototype that she represents. It's so originally I was going for the Los Angeles class attack sub, but I figured with the proportions of the bow on it, it does look American, but it looks more like a nice submarine. So I figured, probably do something like that.
Very cool.
Yeah, thank you guys. Like I said, it was a pleasure. I enjoyed building with you guys tonight.
We enjoy it too.
Yeah.
Really appreciate you coming by.
I agree.
Oh,
It's always nice having you with us, John.
oh, no problem, Alec. Thank you. So yeah, good luck on your Constitution model.
Thank you.
That's a lot of fun. I'm gonna stack this guy up here and
I don't know if I would say it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work.
nothing happens.
It is fun.
Just to make sure the gremlins don't.
It is a lot of fun. However, that's
Yeah.
one of the
Oh,
reasons why I was asking about the planks, because I either messed up or you sent me the wrong link or something, or they sent me the wrong planks, because the planks I got that are the right length for floor are not the right width. It takes 2 planks just to get the right thickness for the floor planks.
Well, how wide are they?
The planks that you said sound right.
No. Don't say what I said. How wide are the planks you had?
That's what I was about to say. The ones that are from the
yeah,
kit
guys. Let me get going.
See you, John.
It's
Later, John.
getting-
are about 2 millimeters thick. The ones I got are 1.
Okay. What are the dimensions on the planks? Because I think you're messing up between the deck, the gun deck, and the walls.
Um,
The
the
walls are
two that
thick.
the 2 that I ordered are 5 millimeters by the one, which is the one I messed up on. The other ones I got are about, I'd say, 3 or 4 by maybe 1 or 2.
Okay, so 2 by 3 is going to be your deck.
All right.
4 or 5 by 1 is going to be your internal wall.
I see. That's what I was trying to figure out, since
See, but the thing is, you shouldn't even be worrying about those for planking the hull, because the ship comes with enough planks to plank the entire hull.
which
Even
probably
though it says that planking it is optional, the optional planks are in walnut. They're dark wood.
right.
So everything below the top, that the first 7 is the walnut.
Right. The only reason I'm worried about planking it is because they do have us. Oh yeah, no, it does say right here 2 by 5 is the planks that they want us to use for the above waterline. So yeah, these are the above one in waterline planks that I'm looking at right now.
If they're the ones that came with the kit, not the ones you ordered, should be the ones that came with the kit.
That's what I was talking about. I was trying to figure out the planks that came with the kit for the floor decking right now. Oh, and I was trying to figure out if I was looking at the wrong ones or anything like that. So that's what I was trying to ask you about.
Well, if you were looking at the ones that you purchased in addition, you were looking at the wrong ones.
That's the other thing. I was double checking with you to make sure that what planks I was grabbing for what section of the ship was correct.
Well, what you should look at instead of asking me, what you should do is look at the instructions.
Right. Well,
Because you should be able to get the entirety of the instructions downloaded without any problem.
Right. Yeah, I have them. I just looking at them, I was a bit confused as to what they were telling me at the time.
By the way, you said you got the plans in pack 5.
Yep.
If you look at the plans should tell you if you cut that piece off or not that you were talking about.
All right. Okay, yep, that's 2 by 3 right there. Two by 3 right here. 2x3. And looks like 2x3. Okay, no, these are what I needed for the braces. These are the planks. All right. All right, yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I was grabbing the right planks or not. Now I know I can put these guys.
Always look at the instructions first.
Oops. Hope it's a spare plank. All right, so yeah, that should be everything.
And that plank you were talking about in the front,
Yeah,
you don't cut.
this guy right here.
The rib at the very front, you do not cut. Because when you put the rest of the front of the ship on there, it's going to be the exact same height as the rest of the
All right.
beams.
Yeah, that's because when I tried to do the bowsprit, it's sticking up at like a almost
hold on.
infantry style level.
Hold on. Well, here's the thing. I've told you this before. Don't get ahead of yourself.
All right.
Good night, Andrea. Andrea's
Bye,
dropping
Andrea.
off. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah,
In pack 2, you were concerned about things that are in pack 8.
right. I need to, if I can. Well, there it is.
Because, well, the thing you got to remember as well, what's on there right now, those pieces of wood that you have on there right now are only templates. You're not going to be using them.
I see.
They're just there.
To take these off and do the same thing that we've been doing for the lower 3 decks onto the main deck.
Those are only there to help you line up, 1, line up your ribs, and 2, line up your mass.
Right.
That's the only thing they're there for.
Right. I need to remember too. Let's see if I can back this up so it's can be. I need to remember to do that.
To do what? Yep. Slow your Howard down. Okay.
Oh, and when I needed to speak with my stepdad, he said I got home just in time, not just for that storm, which I'm not sure if you can hear, but it's already pouring.
I don't hear.
So I think I've shown you my backyard already, right?
Nope.
In one of the general calls that we did on the Discord.
Not so far as I know.
Well, we used to have 3 palm trees. Now we're down to 2.
Why are you killing the palm trees? They make
Why not?
oxygen.
The wind knocked and blew one out of the ground, and it just made it fall over.
Yeah, sure.
I did not do anything to our palm trees.
I believe you.
You forget we are in monsoon season, so we have very high winds.
We had a tornado last year. Come right by our house. Didn't knock any of our trees down.
Oh, hush. This
No.
is not a competition.
No hush. You hush. Didn't say it was a competition. I just said you're knocking the trees down.
I am not knocking anything down. The wind is doing that.
Crap.
Okay, yeah, that should be good.
Oh, there it is. It blended into the book.
So, Buck, were you doing the same thing that I was? Basically playing with your 3 masks, and once you have them at the best looking angle, taking a little marker and making a little mark.
I didn't
So
take
that-
a marker or anything. I put them, I looked at them and put a protractor up against them. Mine are leaning at 5 degrees.
All right. I was asking because what I've been doing is I've been eyeballing it, and once it's at the right angle, I just took a little marker, marked it on the template and the actual mass itself face in forward, so I can actually remember which angle goes where. Especially since, as we were talking about when we first started this, noticing that these masks have a slight bow to them, or bow to them.
Yes, they do.
So I've been looking around, turning it, trying to get the curve to be barely noticeable, and just once I have the right look and right angle, I just took like a Sharpie or something like that and made a mark on mine, just so that once it comes time to actually start installing these, I actually know which way that they need to go.
Well, what I do is I just rotate them to where they look right.
Right. Although I will be honest, I am looking into buying the Constitution paint set that you would normally buy for the Mile O Shipways version of their Constitution, and actually go and completely paint the entire thing to into the true colors of the Constitution.
Yeah, but
Versus
how much is that? Their 1 ounce jar of paint, the single 1 ounce jar of paint is like $5.
right. I mean,
If you buy craft paint, it's like $1 for the same stuff.
Right.
I'm just saying, do what you think you want to do. I'm just reminding you that you don't need to spend extra money, especially on that kit, because it comes with paint.
Oh yeah, I think I already got the paint in pack 5 for the exteriors. Yeah, I'm just saying that I was gonna look into their full set so that I can look into painting not just the exterior but the interior, the masks, all that stuff.
Okay.
like you said, I might wait and see since. Actually, I think for the most part, I definitely will want to look into things like the carriage red for the guns and the bulwark screen for the insides, at the very least. But we'll see.
Well, I'm about at a stopping point. I'm not sure if you are.
I could probably stop as well. I kind of need to wait for a part to dry before I can really start cutting and gluing the gun deck floor onto the stern anyways. Just to make sure that the brace doesn't shift.
Well, and see, that's the thing is that, where I'm at is I just finally did the first full plank right around the water line.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right. After you get the floor done, you have to take a tool and mark where the water line is. Or where they say it's located.
Right. The tool that they provide, you should do that before you plank any of the gun deck, because I planked my entire gun deck. And then I realized, oops, I did that wrong. And so I had to visually adjust where my first plank is at. It's off a little bit. So instead of 7 planks above the water line, I only have 6.
Right. And that's where they say it is, because realistically, the ship doesn't sit directly where the gun ports are. It sits a bit higher up than that.
A little bit higher, but that's where the coppering is.
Right.
So.
Well, coppering and then the anti-fouling red stripe that they have.
The anti-fouling.
Yeah.
I don't think the Constitution has anti-fouling.
There's a red stripe that sits. It's on the copper that's, well, just like a. I think I showed you a picture where there's like a little discolored or like red colored copper stripe that sits just in between the actual true and pure copper and the black.
Well, what'd you do?
I mean, you can't really. Let me see if I can angle the camera to show what I did. In 1 second. Yeah, no, it's not seen on. Yeah, at the moment. Let me try and move some planks out of the way and lift my stern up a bit. All I really got done tonight was let me grab this to point at it. I got this brace assembled and glued into place. Now I'm just waiting for it to dry while using the mast as a nice little way to make sure that it doesn't shift on me. And then I just went through and started rubber banding all of these frames to make sure that they stay where they need to go or need to be. Though I might have to rubber band.
I would rubber band across as well, not just.
That's what I was thinking. In sense, I noticed that some of these are showing that they are a bit wider than they need to be.
And be very careful because they do snap. I have two of mine are currently broke. I've broken 4 of them total.
Yeah, no, I remember you showing that you snapped the very top parts off, which honestly they do tell us after we get to this part and start actually cutting the gun ports out that you might have to cut into these anyways, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
But that is only once we get to the gun ports. Right now, they're important and need to stay on for the full planking purpose.
Yep.
But yeah, other than that, I just was messing around trying to make sure that these rear templates were actually winding it up and actually seeing where they need to go. Also, that once I actually start planking, I can add tape and everything in between here and start bearing.
Well, when you plank, you're not going to have those in there.
Right. No, I meant like I'm more worried about the fairing.
When you're fairing, you're going to have those in there, but you keep forgetting that those are not part of the ship. Those are just part of how to build the model.
Right.
Okay, and I finished the house part. Greenhouse is pretty much done with glue. Then I just did a couple of lights that are going to go into the garden around it.
That's nice. And
So
I
there.
see you have a little French coming in to admire your good work.
Yeah, that's Donnie's fault. Little pool here, these two light towers. This is going to sit right here. It's getting there. Probably considering I've got about a page and a half left in the book, maybe a little bit more. This will be done next week.
Nice.
Maybe. Oh, more flowers. Flowers take forever. Flowers take hours to do.
Right.
But it is getting very close. I'm just looking. Okay, it gets glued on top, not the other way around. So that is all I did tonight.
Nice.
And that is all we're going to do for this evening. Hope everybody who is still around enjoyed what they saw, or if you're watching on the rerun, if you are, and thank you for stopping by. If you did enjoy, like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon to be notified of any time I or Alec post new content. What do you want to say before we get out of here, Alec?
For the Constitution, watch out! You have a catkin attacking you.
I see. With that, I'm going to say, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Have a great day. Have a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you in the next video or stream, which is tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.